Hello and welcome to another stream of the first Assassin's Creed game, continuing my annual playthrough with the Social Stealth Challenge applied. We got the first three main targets taken care of. So here are the rules. Main targets only and with the hidden blade. Low profile kills only. There's the before assassination, which is no running unless detected. No bumping into NPCs, no stall diving, no jar breaks. However, after assassination, all escape methods and tactics are allowed. In terms of rooftop rules, only for objectives or sinking viewpoints. Climbing rules, only for objectives and when out of sight of NPCs or using ladders. And the detection rules, escape, then hide or blend until guards lose sight. So they're the basic rules. There are some things here and there that I'll have to make exceptions for. Especially if there's no other way to get into an area to access an objective, then I will allow being able to, for example, climb a building, but I'll still try to make sure that I'm having Altair climb the building out of the sight of other characters and stuff like that. But let's jump back into it.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. You must be busy. I understand.
Now.
You must be busy. I understand.
Yeah! Yeah!
Filth! You are thief! Thief! You are filth!
Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Going to be hearing a lot more of that again today as well. A lot of that. Because we've done assassinations in Damascus, Accra, and Jerusalem, it means that we can now fast travel to those locations, which for this playthrough is allowed. I can fast travel wherever I want. So we have the option of doing Damascus, Accra, or Jerusalem next. I'm going to leave all the ones with Malik till last, and so he's the bureau leader in Jerusalem. So we're going to go in order. We're going to go to Damascus next.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife, pushing somebody off a roof, or performing.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. I have exactly what you need. Come on, come on. I've much to sell. For today only, I've decided to reduce my order.
Dr. Darling? Ah yes, the Prince of Persia music.
You won't find
Indeed.
prices
I love
anywhere.
that style of music. Thank you very much for the 205 stream streak. That is excellent. Thank you.
I have many things, too many things.
Could I interest you in this meal? No? Well, there's more. Much.
I have many things, too many things. You are wise, which is why you come to me.
Dr. Darling, what did Harry Potter say when he filled up his gas tank? Expensive petroleum. Very nice. That's a good one. Hey there, Oliver. Thank you very much, dude, for the 70 stream streak. That is excellent. Thank you very, very much. How's things? Dr. Darling, not expecting an impression, of course. That's fair enough. Oliver Bene. Assassino. Assassino! But what about Assassin, yes? Hey there, Tech. Hope things are going well. Ubisoft was onto something with this game. They really were. It's one of those things too where they took the standard kind of platforming that you would see in games like Tomb Raider and classic Prince of Persia and all that, and they gave the player the ability to have the character climb and scale a building from the ground up to the top, and also the hand and foot movements that the character makes, the animations that they did for that, where the character will be, you know, moving their hand in different spots and all that kind of stuff, and also give you a little bit of freedom to, you know, do things like jumping off of something, grabbing to another ledge. You know, there were definitely games before Assassin's Creed that let you drop from something, and then as you were falling, it allowed you to actually grab before you fell to your death. There were still things like that, but this gave you the ability to do back ejects and side ejects and, you know, all these sorts of things. And there was a certain fluidity that was trying to be achieved, and also you could feel the weight of the character moving through the environments, and the fact that like NPCs would react to the character in proximity, but also giving the player the ability to have the character to slowly go through crowds and push through, you know, and all that kind of stuff. There's definitely a lot of really cool things, and also there's a lot of stuff that you can do that the game doesn't point out to you. Many say, oh, air assassinations was something that only Assassin's Creed 2 introduced. Wrong. The difference is, though, Assassin's Creed 1 doesn't tell you. Assassin's Creed 2, though, lets you know, because there's a tutorial about it. But the thing about doing it in AC1 is that it's not simply get higher than the enemy and then the prompt to assassinate will make you do an air assassination. You do have to set it up. You do have to have the character's feet planted firmly against whatever wall, and you also have to have the character a certain distance away from your target. And once you get those elements satisfied, and then you press the assassinate button, if you've set that up properly, then Altair will do an air assassination. But in Assassin's Creed 2, it directly tells you exactly how to do one. And it makes it easier too, because in Assassin's Creed 2, you don't have to have Ezio's feet planted against the wall as he's hanging off of something before you press the button. You can have him standing on an edge and then press the button and it'll do the air assassination. Plus there's also other moves in this game too that they don't tell you about too. Oliver, things are good. Enjoying the weekend, celebrating your birthday with friends and family. That is great, Oliver. I'm glad that you're having a great time. And it's always good to be able to celebrate with friends and family, especially too for celebrations of birthdays and stuff.
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me. My merchandise is without fear. Want a bargain? I'm your man. Come, come. You'll not find better items anywhere else. I swear it. You've no reason to be out here, old man. Finest wares in all the land. Not find better items anywhere else. I come see what I have to offer. Too many things. Come see what I have to offer. Come to the right place. There's no better method. You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. Come, die, thief! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this? What have I done? Help! Help!
Thief! You are filth! You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me. Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, someone do something!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Thief! You are filth!
Let me go!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please! Help me!
Die, thief!
Please, someone do something! Please!
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these three places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, someone do something!
Die, thief! Now comes the English king! Want a bargain? I'm your man! Come, come!
You dare steal my presents? That will cost you your life! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for
Could I
that!
interest you in this ring? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
Tired of never dare steal my presents? The other merchants that will cost you your life!
Anyone help me?
Could I interest you in this maybe?
You dare
No?
steal my
Well, there's
presents?
more. Much more. Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced.
Die, thief!
Finest wares in all the land.
Welcome! I have everything you'll ever need.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, can't you spare
Please,
something?
you are
I'm
filth.
poor and sick and hungry. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
You
No,
are
please
filth.
don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Somebody help me.
Thief! You are filth!
Help! Please help!
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Thief! You are seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor annoys me. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it ends.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Die, thief!
I come to the right place. There's no better
Die,
merchant than I.
thief!
Would anyone help
Yes,
me?
you come.
Die, thief!
There is no one more generous than Abul Nukud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, Our evenings are now filled with light. Praise be Abul Nukud, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now
Please,
have,
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
You think your God cares what happens to you?
Leave now, or I'll make you.
There is no one more generous than Abul Nukud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and...
Move! Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
You dare steal in my
Madness?
presence?
We
That will
must
cost
bring
you
this
your life!
Hey there, Maxi. Thief, you are filth. Die, thief. I'll have your hand for that.
Steal in my presence?
Good day to you as well, dude. It's going great. I'm having a good Sunday. How's your day going? Hope things are going well.
There's nothing I do not have. Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. Let me show you everything I have. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Cheers, Maxi. Thank you, dude. It's going well. You're having a good rest. Very nice. That's great to hear. Glad to hear that things are going good. How's your GTA 4 playthrough going? Been breaking many laws accidentally in that playthrough?
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right. I'm to the right place.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I'll have your anything you like. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take Take a look. That will cost you your life.
Curse him!
You dare steal
Curse
my
the
presents?
Christian king and his
That will
army
cost
of
you your
infidels.
life.
They go against the will of God.
You dare steal my
Must be
presents?
made to pay.
That will cost you your life.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
Maxi, you haven't had the chance to play it this week, but you will get into it today. Work has been very busy, and you're just tired in the evenings. That is totally understandable, dude, for sure. Absolutely. It's definitely good to get the rest you need and take care of things that you need to and all that as well.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Dr. Darling pointed out that it would have been good to have a counter for how many times we hear thief, which would have been good. I didn't actually think about that before this playthrough started. But there's been so many times already now. But yeah, it would have been funny to have a timer for that, considering I'm walking through the streets and stuff a lot as well.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Please, sir, have any money?
Thief, I'll have your hand for that.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Oh yeah, Maxi, absolutely. It's definitely got to be up to the, like, seriously, I think it's probably at the 30 mark by now. I wouldn't be surprised.
Take yourself from my sight.
Dr. Darling, you could always restart the playthrough to use the counter. No, I don't have time to do that.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Be
I
wary,
beg
friends.
of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I need help! Please, anyone! There's nowhere to run, old man.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced.
Hello there, it's me, Liggy. Welcome. You love the AC series, making you want to do another playthrough? Oh, very nice. I know that feeling well. There's so many games I see people play and I'm like, I need to replay that. There's definitely a lot of replay value with a lot of these games as well.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food.
Heretic!
I'm so hungry. Just a little money,
Please,
I beg of
I've
you.
done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Liggy, yeah, definitely. Lost count how many times you've played through them. You try to do one every year or so. Yeah, you just replay games so often that I mean, unless you know, keeping track. But yeah, there's something to be said about games that make you want to come back regularly as well.
Coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
My good people, your search has come to an end. I have
I
everything you
beg
ever
of
need.
you. I beg of you, just
Come
a
on,
few
come on.
coins,
I've
please.
much to say.
I I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. Could I interest you in this meal? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
Bliggy Days Gone is another favorite. Have you ever played that? Never, but I do have plans to, though. I've seen the game a couple of times, and it does look like a game I would like to play, and I think I would enjoy it. I like a lot of the dialogue that I've heard in it, and the main character talking to themselves. Some of the stuff they say is quite funny, so definitely want to get to that at some point. I'm an old school fan of Siphon Filter, and there's been some references to that I've been able to notice when I've seen some people play. So I'm also looking forward to playing it from that perspective too, to see what other Easter eggs they have in there. Because I think some of the people who worked on the Siphon Filter series worked on Days Gone.
Make no mistake.
Liggy, the stories are fantastic. You think you've done 4 or 5 playthroughs of it now. Very nice, that's good. And that's the other thing too with games you play a lot, is you might try different things as well, especially if there's a lot of options. Sometimes that can lead to a really fresh playthrough.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced.
Hey, you look familiar.
Make room.
Finest wares in all the land. Ah, you seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
In some of my wares. Come on, come on.
What you need.
I've much to sell.
Please, can't you
Yes,
spare
come.
something?
Let me show you everything I have. Come, people.
You dare steal in my presence?
My
That
good
will
people,
cost you your life.
To an end.
I have nothing.
I've anything anyone could possibly need.
Please, help me.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Why are you doing this to me?
Oh yeah, Liggy, so this is the Xbox 360 version. I'm playing it on the Xbox Series S, and I think they added FPS boost for this game, but I don't know what other ones they might have done for its backwards compatibility.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Please, someone do something.
Die, thief. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life. Listen here, citizen.
Yeah, I just wish, Liggy, that they would actually release it on, I mean, at least here in Australia, it's not on the PlayStation 3
You
store,
dare steal in my presence?
because I would definitely
That
be
will cost you your life.
Let go of me. I've done
playing that
nothing wrong.
version, because I prefer to stream from my PlayStation 5. Simply because
I'll
on the
have your hand
Xbox,
for that.
Why are you doing this?
there's audio issues that can happen, and the workaround that I've got going does work for the majority of fixing it, but also having to actually mute and unmute the microphone by touching my headset and having to do it. Is annoying. I'd rather have the PlayStation 5 controller's mute or unmute button that you just press on the controller built into it. Oh really, Liggy? It's not on the PlayStation Store in the UK either, you don't think? That's a shame. I think Ubisoft should actually re-release it. There's always talk of a remake, and while the remasters of Assassin's Creed 3 have left a lot to be desired, I think potentially remastering this would be a good idea. Depends on who they get to do it though. You take a remaster or a remake, yeah, I think too, like Assassin's Creed Bloodlines would be a game I'd like to see a re-release for on consoles. Even if they do a remaster of that too. Like I looked at the original version of Assassin's Creed Liberation, for example, and there's a big difference between that and the HD remake, well, remaster that they did. So they could do the same for Assassin's Creed Bloodlines as well.
Leave now, or I'll make you. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look.
You won't find better prices anywhere.
Well, my favorite Assassin's Creed game overall is Assassin's Creed 2, but I've got a top 3 favorites. After that, it kind of gets hard for me to organize them in a favorites list, but the top 3 is AC2, as well as Black Flag, and then the third top favorite of mine is Origins.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dare steal in my presence?
Welcome.
That will cost
I have
you your
everything
life!
you'll ever need. Answer.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Help! Please help!
You dare steal in my presence?
Oh, nice, Liggy. AC2 is your favorite too? What a big leap that game was from this one.
Thief! You are filth!
Massive improvements.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
The thing about this game that I really like a lot is it is really cool to revisit it, to sort of ground myself in the series, because you get so used to the evolution of a series over time that it's not until you go back and play the older games and replay them that you actually start to recognize the original feeling and how things felt to play and all that kind of stuff.
See what I have to offer. Come on, come on. I've much to say.
Origins is great though. Yeah, that game's story is chef's kiss as well. And I think too, it's one of those games that has a lot of really good side quests as well that complement the main story. Yeah, Liggy, you know, it's like you look at how many years it's been. I mean, especially next year, it's going to celebrate its 20th anniversary. And you just look at all the differences that have happened, all the changes, the atmosphere in a lot of the games, you know, and all that.
I'm poor and sick
Make
and
no
hungry.
mistake. It is our very existence we
All
are
I
fighting
ask is
for.
for a few
The
coins.
infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
There's definitely some stuff that could be considered repetitive. I feel though like what's repetitive for one person might not be a bad thing for someone else, you know, and if you don't mind repetition, then you might not mind it in this, but then every game's different too as well. So the repetition of one game doesn't automatically mean that it's going to be considered good to do that kind of stuff in the different game.
Something caught your eye?
Liggy, what do you think of Shadows? Well, story-wise, I went ahead and found out what the ending was when the game first came out, because I wasn't really worried too much about that, because I wanted to know what lore changes they were doing. Keeping an eye out for certain things as well. And I just don't like what they did to circumvent and create a new faction of assassins separate from, you know, the official ones. Like, the hidden ones were not a separate faction, they were the original version of the same faction, you know, all those years later. It was the same organization, they just, you know, changed their name. And by that point, by Altair's time period, obviously the tenets of the creed had been fully formed and strongly applied. But it hasn't made me not want to play the game at all, though. Like, I do want to play it, but I want to wait till it comes out on the PlayStation Plus. On PlayStation Plus, and then I want to do some kind of playthrough with it, where I am more interested in the gameplay side of it, especially all the stealth stuff as well. So I'll still play it, but I already know a lot of the main story stuff. But there's definitely some stuff in there that I don't know as well. But and then present day as well, I was curious about what they were going to do with that, and obviously they still don't really know what to do with present day. But it's a different sort of like situation nowadays, because there's so many different fans who have become fans of the series through the RPG games, for example, and there's things that those games have done that people who enjoy them, if there's a game taking those things out, then you've got different fans who are disappointed in the series for different reasons, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But I always feel like there's some kind of balance that you can find. There's got to be some kind of solution that pleases everyone, but you still won't please everyone. But I mean to say, there still should be some way to at least make stuff optional. And I mean, there's people that even complain about optional stuff, which, you know, fair enough if you don't like the thing that's optional, but I feel like you don't have to do it. And I know people have a completionist mindset where they're like, no, I absolutely must do everything. I can understand from that perspective why optional stuff would be a headache, because it's like, oh really, I got to do this stuff to get 100%. But I feel like present day should become optional for the player to engage with. I think the best way to do that is to completely separate what the present day story is actually telling and make it separate from whatever historical time period the other part of the game takes place in. And give the player the opportunity. So if you don't care for present day, you can completely play through a game just for the historical time period, and the game won't take you out of that period to put you into the present day. But if you then decide that you want to play the present day, then you can just play it all as one big block. And if you want to incorporate the present day into the narrative, or at least make it so that it will go to the present day, you know, randomly, then have that as an option as well.
Just a few coins, please.
Like, it's the only one you've not completed. You're not a massive fan, but you think you'll give it another go when you can be bothered. That's fair too as well, yeah, you know. But you never know, like even games that aren't that great might have some good things in it as well. That definitely happen too. Sounds like a good compromise. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, it'd be a compromise, but it allows more freedom of choice. And as an aside too, I think the DLC content, there should be an option to turn off the triggers for it, so that if you purely just want to play through the game without the DLC, then you can just have the game not tell you that the DLC is available or whatnot. It would save having to, you know, delete the DLC and then reinstall it when you do want to do it, you know. Just have it be a simple option. And so in Valhalla, when you have the "Where is your lord? Where did the others go?" you can have that turned off so you don't hear that.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food.
Like, you did that with Valhalla. You didn't overly enjoy it when it came out. You played it a year or so after and enjoyed it, so hopefully that happens again. Yeah, that's fair too as well, you know. And some games too, there might be parts of it that you might not notice straight away because you're focused on other stuff, which is understandable. I feel like every game, each player is going to be noticing other things that people might not, because they're focused on different stuff.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Like what you see?
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I'm so hungry. Just a little I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
See anything you like? Listen
Come
here,
on, come
citizen.
on! I've much to say.
Shopping goods, then come see me.
You won't find better prices anywhere.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help, but tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Which is why you come to me. Ah, you seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed. Something caught your eye? You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. You want it? I've got it. Come, have a look.
How much longer must this go on?
Want a bargain? I'm your man. Come, come. You there? Yes, you. Come, come. See what I've to offer.
It's so annoying because when you're blending like this, it means that people carrying shit will still bump into you and drop their shit. So it's been annoying because I was in a bit of a corner there and the camera was really close to Altair, and when it was focused on the pickpocket target and the pickpocket target was coming past me, holding down the blend button allowed Altair to go unnoticed by the pickpocket target, but then the dude carrying the friggin' thing got in the way and I couldn't see the bastard. But there's no punishment in this playthrough for knocking someone over when it's not after an assassination. It's just basically trying to, as much as possible, not draw too much attention and not do it, you know, like every single time.
To stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no
You dare
mistake.
steal in my presence?
It is our very
That will
existence
cost
we
you
are
your life.
fighting for. The infidel king.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
I'll grab that auto mode in a second, Dr. Darling. There we go.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and...
We're being sent to a safe area, away from the disturbance. Our job will be to divert traffic away from the trouble zone and to protect public property. You will have live ammunition, but there will be no call to use it. Tackleberry, do you understand? Numbnuts. Which Police Academy movie is that one from? Thanks for redeeming it. As an Arnie impression. Thank you, Liggy. Thank you. Oh, okay, Dr. Darling, so it's from the first movie. Cool. Yeah, a lot of really funny actors in that series. Some who have unfortunately passed away in the years since. But yeah, it was one of those series that, I mean, when I saw it as a kid, there was a lot of stuff that flew over my head, of course. But the movie out of the series I remember watching as a kid was the fourth one, where you had, and it might have happened in other movies too, but Michael Winslow, his character in the Police Academy movies, how he can make all these different sound effects just using his voice. And there's this moment in, I think it's Police Academy 4, where he's got a karate headband around his head, you know, and he's doing martial arts and all this kind of stuff. And he does this really funny thing where, you know, in the old school movies, martial arts movies where they've dubbed, and sometimes the dubbing, the voice you hear doesn't match the mouth movements, or the mouth will be moving a little bit before or after you hear the audio of the dubbing. Like, he was able to do that without any sort of like effects. I'm like, holy fucking shit, like every time you think you have redeemed quotes from every movie that was created, you find a new one. That's fair too as well, you know, because it's like there's so many movies that get made and some fall into complete obscurity, but then some you don't see references for until some random time, you know. But yeah, Lucinda, when she was playing Watch Dogs, and I thought about Police Academy 4 Citizens on Patrol. I mean, you had even like actors like David Spade was in one of those movies too. I think he might have been in the fourth one, but I can't remember now. But he played a skateboarder in that, who ends up becoming a recruit, I think.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not
I am at your service.
Go away. Like what you see? You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure of it.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Please, help me!
Take your... Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away.
Die, thief!
Please, help me!
Thief! You are filth!
Let me go!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can! South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
Hello there, Anmita. Welcome, dude. Things are going well. Having a good day today? How's things with you? How's your weekend coming along? And how'd you go with House of Ashes?
Ne istiyorsun?
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Oh, thank you, Anmita. Yeah. It's going well. We just got ready to start the day. Hell yeah.
Please, sir,
That's
have
good to
any
hear,
money.
dude. Glad that you're doing well.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little
We've got one
longer.
investigation done. And we need to do 3 investigations now, as minimum.
A few coins. All I ask
So the ones
is
that
for
I'm
a few
trying to
coins.
avoid, but if I do have to do them, we'll have to deal with them. The ones that I'm trying to avoid are the beat up ones, simply because there's a lot of very tricky ones to do, because not all of the beat up targets
Coins.
actually
All
go
I
to a
ask is
secluded
for a
area,
few coins.
and so it makes it hard to
My family.
deal with them without the knives guys as
I'm
well,
so hungry.
the guys that
Just
you
a little
can
money,
get
I
throwing
beg
knives
of you.
from, without them joining in the fight as well, you know. So I've been trying to avoid them as much as possible.
Please, can't
But
you spare
I
something?
may need to
I'm poor
change
and
that
sick
when we
and
get to it,
hungry.
but I'm still want to look around
No,
though
you
to
don't
find other
understand.
alternate
I
ones.
have nothing.
Dimitri, it went well, although you found out that there was no achievement for
please,
choosing
no,
all hard
please.
decisions.
Just a few coins.
Oh, really?
Please.
Damn. You had the impression that there was one, but there was only one achievement for head choices. Oh no, dude. So it felt like a waste of time. However, you learnt that with the heart choices you can get all of them to survive.
No,
Holy
please don't
shit.
leave.
That's a good
Just a few
discovery though,
coins,
as well.
please.
Because that's the thing about those games. It's like the path to getting people to all
All I
survive.
ask is for a
Who
few
knows how many
coins.
smaller, intricate choices need to be
family's
made,
sick and dying.
or which
Could you
things
spare a
will
few
actually
coins?
decide that, you know. So if you think about it, if all the hard choices allow you to have all the characters to survive, it makes you wonder how many players naturally end up choosing all the hard choices without actively wanting to as well, you know.
Please, can't you spare something? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
In the end though, during the final scene, you decided to kill all of them to get the No One Survived achievement. It was quite brutal. Oh, that, yeah, dude. Yeah, that's good that you got the achievement for that as well. That's cool. But yeah, that final scene, getting them all to die, like, damn. That is a brutal sequence. Code, thank you very, very much for the 235 stream streak. Damn, man. That's a lot of streams. 235. Thank you so, so much. Hey there, Zereth. Thank you for redeeming the Assassin's Creed quote. Black Flag, you know who? Steve Bonnet? And me too, yeah, I felt bad about them, but achievements are achievements. Exactly. You know, that's the thing too as well in me too, you know. When you play games like that, if you want to get everything, pardon me, and get every outcome, you do need to be a player of games who doesn't mind doing the wrong thing to have something go wrong, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But that's definitely the priority when wanting to get all the achievements. It's like, well, thank you for the GGs. Well, that's to Code, yeah, with the streak. That's definitely a great streak. Code, you wonder what is the actual yearly stream amount? Well, that's a good question. Because in analytics, if I look at that, I don't think there's like a total tally for like a year's worth though. But that would probably be in the recap that you can do. Zereth Ms. Boy. Do you mean Mary Reed? Sorry, Zereth, if there's an actual... I don't know which character you want me to do a quote from. You'll have to say the actual name. Okay, so it is. Okay, good. In Me Too, you wanted to get the one where Balathu kills two of them with the spear, but you had the other guy instead, and it didn't count. Now you have to replay it and make sure Balathu becomes the ancient one? Oh, it didn't count? Oh, man. Bloody hell, that kind of stuff is so annoying. It's like, what the hell? So if you couldn't remember lol. Oh, that's fair enough, if you couldn't remember the character's name. But yeah, my first thought when you said you know who, I thought it might have been Steve Bonnet. But yeah, we can definitely get a Assassin's Creed quote from Black Flag of Mary Reed. I mean, it might not be just her dialogue that I say, but... Alright, Zereth, I've got one. Lost your man again, did you? Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass? Mary Reed to me mum, and them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone, or I'll unman you as well. There you go, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming that. And me too, yeah, why do they have to specify which one it should be? Maybe they think that all players get into the Ancient one. That could be a consideration too as well, you know. That might have been the logic of what they went with. You think the other guy is better because of the skulls he wears around his neck, which makes him look so creepy. Oh yeah, and me too, that's the other thing too, like the design work on that. And I don't blame you for preferring the one with the skulls and around the neck and stuff. When I tried to do a playthrough where all the characters died to the Ancient One, it was very, very tricky, and I couldn't actually get it to happen, because to make it happen, you have to make different choices. So I was like, damn it. Because I really want to do a playthrough where they all got killed by the Ancient One. Because the funny thing is, you might think, we'll just get them to the final scene when they're all in the house and just let the Ancient One kill them. Well, the problem is, the Ancient One doesn't actually kill all of them in that sequence. So it's like, oh, fuck. So that was annoying when I did that playthrough for that.
Anything you like? Take yourself from my sight. Come, people.
Exactly, Mita. Yeah, that's what it was. He arrives a bit late and only kills 2 of them. It's such a shame that he couldn't get that to happen in one, like, you know, just play from start to finish without replaying chapters and stuff.
Just a little money, I beg of you. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
You dare steal in my presence?
I need
That
food.
would cost you your
I'm
life.
so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. You there! Yes, you! Come! See what I can offer! Want a bargain? I'm your man! Come! Come!
Just like the chest carriers in Assassin's Creed 2 and stuff. These crate carriers and jar carriers, they always like to go towards you and actively move in your direction, and then change their mind on the spot and do a swivel around and all that kind of stuff.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Just a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Like what you see? You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
Hey! You look familiar.
Nah, man, that ain't me. I'm from Buffalo.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Dirty thief,
We
I'll
must
have your hand
resist.
for that.
We must push back.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
I stand before
Won't anyone help me?
Thief! You are filth!
of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Dr. Darling, he was looking for Dutch. Mita, one of the things you don't like about House of Ashes is that many achievements require you to replay the whole game. Oh yeah, that's the thing too as well, like having to replay the whole entire game. The only thing I could suggest is, and it'd probably be a pain to keep track of it all too though, would be making multiple saves for each sort of like chapter, but that's meticulous work that the game shouldn't have to make you do. Zera, thank you very much for the 95 stream streak. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. Thank you. The Ancient One, Cthulhu, says he wasn't born yesterday, but you did try to trick him. You got to watch out for that Cthulhu. He is a great old one and very wise after all. And if he calls, just pick up the phone and answer. Like, you know, what have you got to lose?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
So comes the English king and his infidel army.
Something?
They leave horror in their way. Salahadin has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Force him.
The last of it has been delivered. Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Good, I was able to find an eavesdrop investigation, so that was good. Is there a thief? You are filth. Die, thief. I'll have your hand for that. Oh yeah, Mita, that's no trouble at all, dude. I really hope that the grocery shopping goes well. Thank you very much for leaving the lurk too. For those that haven't come across in Mita's channel before, he's doing a playthrough of the game called Greedfall. He recently did a playthrough of Dark Pictures' game House of Ashes as well. A great streamer, so definitely recommend checking out his channel. And that's all good, dude, for the shout out. No trouble at all. I hope the shopping goes well and that it's not going to be too hectic or anything.
We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory.
Hello there, Lisa B. Welcome. How's things been? Hope your day's going well.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Die, thief!
Let me go!
Die, thief!
Oh, excellent. That's great that things have been going well. That's awesome. I'm doing well too.
Dirty thief, I'll have
Doing
your
this
hand for
playthrough
that.
where I can't knock over people. In a game where you have some NPCs that are actively trying to bump into you and throw you around and stuff. But doing well.
I'll have your hand for that.
Zereth
You
bonk.
dare steal in my presence?
That's what a lot of NPCs in this game need, especially the ones that grab you and throw you. Yeah, Lisa, it's so annoying, especially when you're trying to be stealthy, and some asshole just grabs you and throws you around, and then you're like, oh wait. Zereth, next playthrough, knock everyone over, lol. Well, to be fair, usually in my playthroughs of this game, that happens a lot. Especially after an assassination and all hell's breaking loose and you gotta run away. Even though there is a mechanic where you can hold down a button and you'll shoulder charge through people.
Anywhere else, I swear it.
On Jerusalem next.
Dirty thief, I'll have your
I like how that NPC is pushing. That's cool how NPCs will actually, you know, gently push people out of the way as they're moving through. Chaos playthrough indeed, that definitely would be Zereth, absolutely. I mean, then you get like, you know, 10 enemies running after you and trying to break line of sight to jump into a haystack or get into one of the rooftop hiding spots.
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. You're nothing. God has forsaken you. Know exactly what you want.
I
like that in a customer.
You're nothing. You want to never
see what I have to offer. Everything's new.
Everything perfectly priced. Something's not sure. Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here. Have a look. You won't be disappointed. You look like you need something. Come on, come on. I've much to sell.
Zereth or no haystack playthrough. I mean, that would definitely be something to do as part of a playthrough, not being able to use haystacks and stuff.
I'm sure of it. Take a look.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Finest wares in all the land.
Like what you see?
You seem to know exactly what I am at your service. I like that in a customer.
Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of
Never
you.
finding anything useful at the other merchant
Have any
stalls?
money?
That won't happen
My
here.
family's sick and dying.
Good day, my
Could you
friend.
spare a few
If there's
coins?
anything I can help you with, anything at all, you'll find everything
Please, can't
here,
you
my
spare
friend.
something?
Nothing.
I'm
Come, people.
poor and
Come see what I have to offer.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Would anyone help me?
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Die, thief. Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced.
You are wise indeed, which is why you come to me.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for
A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Won't anyone help me?
Thief! You are filth! Thief! You are filth!
What have I done wrong?
Zereth, I need money. Assassinate. It's like the bards singing songs, and it's like, I'd like to sing to blade to the throat.
I've got what you need! I'm sure of it! Take a look! See if I'm not right! Die, thief!
Please, help me.
A few coins.
Let
All
me
I ask
go.
is for a few coins.
Why are you doing
What
this
is
to
it?
me? I've done nothing wrong.
Die, thief!
Please, someone do something.
Thief! You are filth!
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives...
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Thief! You are filth!
What have I done wrong?
Come, come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly fine. Which is why you come to me. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right. You'll not find better items anywhere else. I swear it. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life. Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
That hurts. Stop it, please.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please.
Fires of
Dirty
war
thief! I'll have your hand for that!
and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
I am at your
Seems
service.
a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die
not
in
find better
service to
items
God,
anywhere else, I
fighting
swear it.
for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
See anything you like?
You spend your time
You
teaching
there!
filth,
Yes, you!
blasphemy.
Come, see what I've to offer!
Don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt me, please. Heretic.
Come see what I've to offer. Come, people. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced. Finest wares in all the land. Come. Come see what I've to offer. Which is why you've come to me. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced. See anything you like?
Make room.
Not find better items anywhere else. I swear it. You there. Yes, you. Come. Come. See what I've to offer. Anything you like?
Praise be Salahadin.
Want a bargain?
Like what you
I'm
see?
your man.
Found the
Come.
strength
Come.
to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Aye.
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please!
Thief! You are filth!
Praise be Salahadin. He has found the
Thief!
strength
You are
to stand
filth!
in defense of our great civilization.
You dare steal in my
Make
presence?
no mistake.
That will cost
It is
you
our
your
very
life!
existence we are fighting for. The infidel king.
I am at your service.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Come. Let me show you
That
everything
city
I
is
have.
ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
Thief! You are filth!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Thief! You are filth!
Help! Please help!
Die, thief!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Die, thief!
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. Could I interest you in this maybe? No? Well, there's more. Much more. Finest wares in all the land. Come, people. Come see what I've to offer.
ارحل انتهى الامر.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that place! There's no better mercy merchant than I. Want a bargain? I'm your man. Come, come. Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then
beg of you just a few coins, please. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. My good people, your search has come to an end. I have anything anyone could possibly need.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost. Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money?
Hello there, Coffeeton. Welcome. It looks like these vase carriers are on a challenge walk of their own. Absolutely. And they also like to walk towards Altair as well. And sometimes they'll turn on the spot and then turn around and walk back the other way from which they came. And it's like, ugh, make up your mind, come on. Hey there, Dumbledore. How's things? Hello there, Shilla. Welcome, dude. I'm doing really well. Working on this next assassination. We're in Damascus. We're going to be doing one more investigation, and then we can unlock the assassination mission. How's things with you, dude?
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
want to suss out what this informant mission is.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Alright, this is one I'm trying to avoid doing for the rule of only main targets can be killed. So we'll let the time run out. Chili, you good, thanks. I got you to install AC1 again, so you can do a little playthrough for yourself. Very nice to hear that. Glad that you're doing well, Shilla, that's awesome, dude. I know that feeling too, as well. Getting in the mood to play a game. How long roughly has it been since you played it last?
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Something caught your eye?
Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. I need food.
You dare
so
steal in my
hungry.
presence?
Just a little money.
That
I
will
beg
cost
of
you your life!
Let me go.
Die, thief!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, help me.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Please, someone do something.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Listen here, citizens! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Then come see me! My merchandise is without fear! You like?
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
You'll find it here.
Saladin rides to meet him. That these barbarous
Tired of never
acts
finding
might be
anything
avenged.
useful at the other merchant
Pray
stalls?
that
That
God,
won't happen here.
glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
Dr. Darling, those time memories with this challenge. Yeah, that particular one, once I found out it was a kill targets thing, can't do those ones. Sheila, roughly a year. You definitely will do some AC games this year, but mostly in the second half. That's fair enough too, as well, to do that in the second half, you know, like of the year. That way it gives you so much time as well to play other games and things.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Something caught your
Why are
eye.
you doing this?
Die, thief!
I don't know, I marry her. I don't know everything.
There is no one more generous than Abu Lukud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. Praise be Abu Lukud, who saved
Make
our
room.
city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds.
I need help!
Everything we
anyone!
now
Spend your
have,
time
we
teaching
have
filth,
because of
blasphemy.
him.
Teach your heresy
Praise be
elsewhere.
Abu Lukud, who saved
hurt
our
me,
city
please.
from certain destruction. He spent his
There's
own
nowhere to
coin
run, old man.
to see us fed and clothed.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me! Please, I've done nothing wrong! There's nowhere to run, old man!
Don't tell me everybody does.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, so there's 6 investigations that you can do in total. I've already done 2. One has been a pickpocket and the other one has been a eavesdrop. And there's one there which is assassinate targets, and then there's another one which is to beat up the guy. So the beat up guy would be the 3rd and then the 4th. So there's 2 other investigations somewhere aside from those 2 that I mentioned.
Praise be Abu Lukud, who saved our city from certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed.
Look, darling, but you like this challenge run? Oh, nice. Yeah, I wanted to do something that had a little bit of a slower pace to it. Something that made me have to stay primarily on the ground, and also a way to really dive into the social stealth side of stuff. Because I've done like stealth challenges with this game where it was simply just don't get fully detected, but to do one where you're actively trying to make sure that you don't draw attention to Altair, that you're climbing ladders instead of just climbing the buildings. And even though I've got like a restriction on that, I can only climb buildings at all if there's a mission objective, or if it's blocking a mission objective, you know what I mean? Like in one of the previous missions, there was an investigation that I knew was beyond a certain point, so I was able to make an exception to be able to climb up. But where I can, I'll still try to make it that I have to climb up without any NPCs noticing, or at least not be near them. Sometimes it can't be helped, because NPCs can actually notice you from the ground if you're up on the roof, depending on how high the roof is.
a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
You're hurting me. We can do whatever we wish. Don't hurt me, please.
You think your god cares what happens to you?
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing heresy elsewhere? Don't hurt me, please!
You're nothing. God has forsaken you. You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
Stop this,
Leave
please!
not the bargain.
You're hurting me!
You think your God cares what happens to you?
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
I have exactly
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing
Yes, found another eavesdrop. Excellent. That'll be the third investigation. I don't need to do all of them for this playthrough, so... Oh, you... What an asshole. See what I mean? How those enemies that grab you can mess up shit for you?
There's a problem. I need your advice.
What is it?
This morning, I went to hang the lanterns for the party.
And this troubles you why?
I forgot to remove the scaffold.
Forgot it where?
Just outside the Merchant King's quarters, above the balcony. What if it falls? He could be hurt.
Too late to do anything about it now. Just hope it isn't noticed. You can deal with it tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Does anyone help me?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Be wary, friends! The shaitan is
What do you want?
everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can! Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Be wary, friends! Waiting! The shaitan is everywhere! Always! Watching! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money?
here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me. My merchandise is without fear. You there. Yes, you.
Finest wares in all the land.
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him that he's barbarous.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Thief! You are filth!
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! Help me! Somebody help me!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him that his barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor.
Like what you see? You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure of it. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Come on, I've much to sell. Yes, come.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Hello there, Lidus. Welcome, dude. Break it down, Altair. That is true. Doing 3 investigations, and depending on what information you learn, versus doing all 6 of them, and then getting all of the dialogue. Usually I like to do that for this, but for this playthrough I decided that I wouldn't, because it's just too much. Investigations are like, you know, killing targets. So I'm trying to just do like eavesdrops and also the pickpocketing ones as well. And if I have to do a beat up one, then I will. But in terms of like doing the assassination target ones, I can only kill main targets with the hidden blade in this game. So, you dare steal my essence? I shall take your life. Thief, you are filth. Thief said 100 million times in the past couple of streams. Absolutely, dude. Like, the count that it would be at is probably insane by this point. I'm doing well, thank you, dude. We've got the next assassination to do. That's what I've been working on this whole stream so far, actually. It's just this assassination and that. But I'm trying to not look at the map too much as well. So just trying to go through and find what's what without that. And while I can synchronize viewpoints, I'm also trying not to synchronize some. I don't need to synchronize them all anyway. But if I do need to, then, you know, at least I can still climb buildings for that. Things are going well. So how about yourself, dude? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. There was a moment where I was pickpocketing a character, and I had to have Altair blend to pray like that because the character was walking literally right next to Altair, and I had him in like a little hiding spot. And of course, because I had to hold that button down to prevent the guy from noticing Altair, someone carrying a crate was nearby, and if you're doing that pose when someone with a crate walks past you, they drop it. You have to hold down the gentle push to prevent that from happening. So I was like, how annoying. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Lidus. That's good. You've been working your ass off trying to get most of the trophies in Uncharted Legacy Thieves Collection. One trophy is being held hostage by the second Uncharted game. DLC, you have to get all trophies in that game to get this trophy unlocked. Oh, so yeah. So it's like an overall trophy for the whole collection. Trophy hunting pissing you off, but it's sometimes worth it. Yeah, it can be very, it can also lead to playing through a game in a different way than you might usually as well. It's funny because the only game so far I've actually platinumed is Until Dawn, and that's only because I've played it so many times doing different things, but I wasn't actively wanting to get the platinum for it. I just naturally got it. One day I'm like, I'll just have a look at what my trophy situation is like. Oh, I got all the trophies for Until Dawn. Damn, when did that happen? You glitched the speedrunner trophy. Long live YouTube. Oh, you did? So it still popped, did it? Oh, it did. Oh, that's good that it still popped. Okay, so this mission is going to be tricky because we're already going to be in a line of sight of enemies and stuff like that. There's a lot of pandemonium. All hell is breaking loose in this. So if it goes awry and we get fully detected before we assassinate the target, for this mission I'm going to make an exception because it is very, very chaotic as well. And the main priority is getting to the target and killing them with the hidden blade. Lidus, hence you have to start a new game, but don't carry whatnot. Save then quit. Chapter select, pick epilogue, finish it, bam, trophy unlocked. Oh, that's cool. That makes me think of the Tomb Raider remasters for Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. For Tomb Raider 1, it's probably the best one to do it in, but if you do the level skip all the way through to the end of the game, you'll be able to unlock the outfit or the different outfits, because when they initially released it, you had to finish the game first. At least 1, 2, or 3. You had to finish one of those first, and then it would let you get the outfits and change them. But yeah, if you do skip level until the end, and then you just get it, you can do it.
My family is dying. Could you spare a few
Bismillah.
coins? Please, sir, have any money?
War consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its
No,
defense.
you don't understand. I have
Seems
nothing.
a tragedy, but I say
Please,
this
sir,
is an
have any
honor
money?
to die in service to God,
I'm so
fighting
hungry.
for what we believe in.
Money, I beg of you.
There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Lidus, let you be honest, you're not going to speed run 24 chapters, skip cutscenes, run like hell, and then you're slow on time. You're no speedrunner. That's fair too as well. I mean, if it works, you know.
Like what you see? Like what you see?
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Thief! You are filth!
That's all good, ladders. It's like how many numbers? That's a lot. Plus times thief has been mentioned. I should do that in a future playthrough. It won't be as many as this, of course, but unless I do a playthrough that's similar to this with different objectives. The sky is lava playthrough. That crazy NPC laughing like that makes you laugh so hard. You know it's evil, but why did the devs have to make it so funny? Yeah, that's the thing too as well, like these sounds that these enemies or NPCs make, you know, and then you get the squelching that they do.
No, you don't
and all that kind of
understand.
stuff.
I have nothing. My family.
Please sir, I need money. Just need some few coins, that's all. Just a few coins.
All I ask is for a few coins.
Alright, so just sussing out each entrance to this location just to see if there's any ladders that I can climb. But if not, we're just going to have to look for the nearest building and then climb to the top of that. Alright, we have a ladder leading up to that building, which would then let me get through there. And we got this main Templar target asshole, so I can't kill them even in this playthrough. Those bitches look like I can buy shit in this game. This game has no currency. Exactly. There's no economic system in this game. You can't loot bodies and get money. Hey there, E-Tone. I hope things are going well. Ladders, we lie, we cheat, we steal. Rest in peace, Eddie.
Violence, madness. We must resist.
So this annoying enemy.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
لا يوجد ادفع ثمن خطاياك وآتي إليك
To die in service to
لا تفلت مني ادفع ثمن خطاياك لا تفلت مني وجدته إنه هنا وقف عن الجري لن تهرب هناك تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوه
Infidel, die!
لا تفلت مني لا تفلت مني الذي أكلمك ذلك هو هناك بدو علي سوف آتي إليك هناك تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوه سوف آتي إليك وجدته إنه هنا ذلك هو هناك بدو علي الذي أكلمك هناك تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوه يفلت تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوه يفلت filthy heretic هناك تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوه يفلت
I hate how that archer has constantly got eyes on where Altair is, even though he's out of his line of sight.
توقف عن الجري لن تهرب
هناك تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوه يتفلت مني ارجع هو هناك ارجع هو هناك اقبضوا علي وجدته انه يفعل الجري هناك تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوه يفلت هناك تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوه يفلت لا تفلت مني I'll have your head! سوف آتي إليك لقد وجدته اقبضوا عليه اقبضوا عليه لا تدعوه يفلت فليفلت وراءه أسرع اكتشفوا مكان هروبه توقف عن الجري لن تهرب لن تفلت مني سوف آتي إليك لن يراه أي أحد لن تفلت مني إنه ينهك نفسه اقبضوا عليه إنه ينهك نفسه اقبضوا عليه توقف عن الجري لن تهرب سوف آتي إليك لن تفلت مني لا تدعوه يفلت علي ما هو لن تفلت مني هل يراه حي انه يملك نفسه اقبضوا عليه لن تفلت مني فليفلت انه يملك نفسه لن تفلت مني هل يراه أي أحد
Finally, alright. Now, at least getting into this hiding spot means I can more easily, compared to that situation, traverse the rooftops to get to where I need to go. Ladders, he spoke in Arabic. Lan taflata meni, you won't escape from me, and Okbadu alai, arrest him. Thanks for the translations there, Ladders. Etone, you're just over here purging heretics for the God Emperor, Space Marine 2. Oh, and how's that playthrough going as well, Etone? Like, are there side missions and stuff that you like to do too? Oh, I see, Ladders. So, and Etone. So Eddie Guerrero, was he a wrestler, was he? Ladders, man, he's watching you like a hawk. That was a perfect spawning of a Templar. He's like the nemesis damn Templar. Oh, come on. Absolutely, Ladders, yeah. They put him in a really good spot too, right next to a ladder, which is what I wanted to try and use, but it's funny, there are some situations where you can do the blend and he won't actually notice you. But I think it's mainly after he's lost track of you and you're in crowds and stuff. But yeah, that was really annoying. Cofferton, yellow beeping is way more intense than the red chase part. That is true, there's definitely a lot of it, and then you get the arrows whizzing past as well. Like, it's my pleasure, man. You try to translate what you hear. He was a wrestler. Yeah, Lightus, it's really cool too as well. You know, I'm always interested in hearing what the translation of a language is. Especially too if there's no like subtitles, especially in a game like this. I thought so, yeah, because I was just trying to think where the name was familiar, but yeah. So did he pass, was it recently, was it?
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. He's strong.
You have no business here.
Like
Leave.
And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering.
Right, it's a good thing you're probably the only angry Arab here. Well, thank you for the translations as well. And the other thing is too, like, when they actually do have people record the languages, like sometimes they might choose changes that don't necessarily reflect, and if you don't speak the language you might not necessarily know as well.
It is our very existence we are fighting for.
Oh, so it was 21 years ago, was it, Lidus? I see, yeah. Damn, that was a while ago now.
We must push back.
Cheers, Lidus. Now to just get into the courtyard where the main target is.
Victory! The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Alright, so once we get into this courtyard, I'll try as much as possible to get through without being spotted, and also without climbing up without using ladders. But if there's no ladders, then I can't use those. And there's a lot of chaos that happens in this because all the characters, all the NPCs get poisoned. So there'll be a lot of NPCs like running around crazy anyway. So it won't really matter if Altair is doing something that's not socially stealth, because oh fuck. Excuse me, game, for wanting to talk to chat. Fucking hell.
Leave now. It's forbidden for you to kill him. Kill him. You can return forever. Get him! Get him! I'll have your head. How
Sempre.
Where is he?
Gel buraya. Burada durman yasak. Yaklaşma. Kime koyuyorsun? Burada durman yasak. Çeke git. Nasıl kaybedeceğim? Kafir. Vurma.
Mr. Gote, thank you very much, dude, for reaching the 125 stream streak. That is excellent. Thank you. How's things going today? Dr. Darling, someone should make a mod which replaces all NPC voices with Malik's and Leonardo's. It'd be like Neo versus 100 Agent Smiths. That would be so funny, it would be, for sure. And just have it so that the only dialogue you hear is, "Thief, you are filth," the whole time. You're like, "Thief, thief, thief, you are filth, filth, filth." Happening.
That city is ours, has always been ours, and it is our duty to defend it until death.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah-ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruelly. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world, in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Kill him! Your life is now. Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Stop running! You cannot escape! Where is he? There's no way out! He's finished! Found him!
سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا لن يفلت منا مرة أخرى.
Mr. Gote, you're good, dude. You're really well, thank you. How is Assassin's Creed going, besides not letting you talk to chat? Glad to hear that you're doing well, dude. That is really good. And yeah, I was just explaining before going into the courtyard where the main target is doing his speech about what was going to go down and how there was going to be all hell breaking loose, and I was going to try and climb up and all that without being detected, but if I did, it didn't matter because there was chaos happening. But then some enemies nearby had actually noticed Altair and started running at him and attacked, so I had to go back and hide again. Yeah, Coffeeton and Mr. Gote, I was going to say Assassin's Creed Mirage, I was like, this is 2007 graphics for it. But that's okay, Mr. Gote, it's understandable. Eton, that's it, kill him again. It's like Groundhog Day for Altair and that guy. Mr. Gote, you thought it was Mirage for a moment, had you in 1080p for a change instead of 360p so the game looked newer. I got you, dude, yeah. And that's the thing too, like graphics when at certain resolutions, you know, especially watching on a stream, you're not downloading games. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah.
They leave horrors in their wake. Don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we can do whatever we wish.
Mr. Gautier usually have people blob mode and just talk to them. Oh, that's fair too as well. I'll do a similar thing if I'm watching multiple streams, where I just have to, you know, reduce the resolution a little bit.
True children of God. Foolish old man.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
You're nothing. God has forsaken you. You think your God cares what happens to you?
I need help!
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins.
I won't be fooled.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. My family
Evvelki sefer
is
elimizden
dying.
kurtuldu.
Could you
Bu
spare
sefer
a few
kaçmasına
coins?
izin vermeyin.
Please, sir, have any money?
You are wise, which is why you've come to me. I have many things, too many things.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to deny this.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Die, thief! Thief! You are filth! Die, thief!
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes, we'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Join my older baby. Bug today, patch tomorrow. Stepping through the ages. Unity broken. Hard. Desynchronized. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Let me know, though, if you wanted the whole thing to be said. Sorry, I didn't realize if you wanted me to say just the quoted stuff or not. Mr. Gote, but your playthrough of RE9 is going well. You're on standard mode with a lot done already, with 19 minutes already clocked. No cheats or anything. Oh, very nice then, Mr. Gote. So you're going to go for like under a certain amount of time to get the game done?
I'm poor and sick and now been assassinated.
That was annoying there with that NPC being like, I'm poor and sick and hungry. I'm like, look, I'm trying to get back to the bureau without being detected by the enemies. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression, Zereth. Hello there, Ogorki. I hope things are going well. Hey there, AC. How's things going, dude? Oh, so Zereth, did you want me to do... Because if you wanted the other text to be part of the Arnie one, I definitely don't mind redoing it. Just wanted to double check. Mr. Gote, yeah, you're going to practice each section slowly and memorize it and try and go for a crazy time, no infinite ammo. Well, that's definitely fair too as well, to go through like that. But yeah, infinite ammo in games like that would be so good. Oh, that's nice, Ogorki. Glad to hear that you're going great. That's really good. Dumbledore, you punched the poor. In this game, yeah, like, you know, it's understandable to want to just, you know, grab the NPC and push them out of the way, you know. It's fine, Zereth. Oh, no worries at all then.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop. Climbing on buildings.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand.
Hello there, Crooked. How's it going, Seni? Assalamu alaikum, assassino. How's things going, dude? Oh, nice, Crooked. Glad to hear that you're going good, dude. Having a nice Sunday so far, though it's more of a rain day here. It's like the rain is like, get out of the way, son. It's time for rain. AC1 is going well. We just got one more main target taken care of. And it was a doozy to try and get into the courtyard area and stuff like that. But we got through it in the end, so got that done. Hey there, Raid. Welcome, how's it going? So we can fast travel in this playthrough. I don't have any restrictions like that, so we're going to go and do Accra next.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
Open your damn eyes! Yeah!
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing it?
Did that hurt?
Crooked, nice. Yeah, I bet some missions just really aren't laid out for it. Yeah, it was very tricky too because you have the entrances that are actually guarded and you can't, like, blend through to get into them with Altair on his own. And because I'm not allowed to save citizens, it means I can't have even the scholars to use as a blend group or create a new one, because sometimes they're scholars in the city but they're not necessarily going past an area that you need to get into. And one of the reasons I did that was because I didn't want to have any advantages when escaping after an assassination, to have the guards be held back by the ally characters that you can create through saving citizens. So that means the only citizen I've saved is that initial one out the front of Damascus that you have to save. There's no way to get around saving that civilian and also killing the enemies. So after that one was done, it means that when we come to Accra and Jerusalem, I don't have the blend group to go in through the gate with because I can't save the civilians. So in those moments, I just basically allow Altair to climb up. As long as I'm climbing not near like an NPC, and climbing up and then going across the top and jumping over and stuff. Raid, are you going to play that mouse game when it comes out? I'd like to play it eventually, probably not when it first comes out, because I've got so many other games that I need to get to, but it definitely is a fun looking game. I like the art style, and I like the animations, and Troy Baker doing the voice of the main character as like a hard-boiled, like New York detective. It's just really cool too, as well. So yeah, looking forward to playing that game actually. Mouse, is it Mouse PI? I can't remember the full title of it. There we go. The full title is Mouse PI for Hire. Okay, that's going to be tricky. It definitely is, and then you got the enemies that, like the NPCs that grab you, and I was trying to be getting through a crowd of jar carriers, and of course, the NPC that grabs you grabbed me and then made the jar carrier drop the jar. It's not a playthrough that has a punishment where I have to restart the game or anything, but I am trying as much as possible to prevent jars from being broken, except when being chased after an assassination's finished, of course. Okay, so for this part, because I can't save the citizen to get the blend group, it means I have to climb up and around to get past the guards. Now NPCs will still notice you on the beam, but the more important thing is that the guards don't notice, so we can get past.
This is actually quite amusing.
What a strange man.
You'll not find better items elsewhere.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. Please help me.
Die, thief!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life! Go away, peasant!
I've done nothing wrong. No,
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Money. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. Why are you doing this?
Be gone, beggar!
It's like, hey game, I didn't break that jar. It was an NPC breaking it. Hey Lucinda, good morning. How's your morning going? Assassin's Creed is going well. We've got another main target assassinated, so that was good to get done. And we're now up to the 5th main target that we're dealing with. We dealt with the guy who poisons everyone, who holds a party for them, and then he poisons them, and then he's up on his balcony and everything, so I got that assassination mission done. Rage, you like Troy Baker, he's a great voice actor. You kind of think he's a bit of a generic choice though. It's like how Laura Bailey is in every game. I mean, that's definitely understandable to want to have like a wide variety of different people playing different roles, and you know, it can definitely get to a point where a lot of actors seem to be the only ones that get cast for that kind of thing. And it's a combination obviously of projects that someone wants them for, that they don't always need to audition for as well, and some that they do audition for that they, you know, might not get and stuff. But yeah, there's definitely another aspect too where it's like they're so good at what they do that it's understandable that they get hired a lot. Lucinda, you're doing alright. You're sleepy today, but you'll shake it off. It's your own fault you're sleepy, so you just have to deal with it. Well, hopefully get some really good rest later on to make up for it as well. But yeah, it's definitely understandable too when you're just so tired. Hey there, Ironhide. Thank you for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Thank you. Okay, so I've got a scene. It's over. Now, there's one more chip. And it must be destroyed also. Here, I cannot self-terminate. You must lower me into the steel. No, no! I'm sorry, John. No! I'm sorry. No, it'll be okay. Stay with us. It'll be okay. I have to go away. No, don't do it. Please, don't go. I must go away, John. No, no, wait. You don't have to do this. Sorry. No, don't do it. Don't go. It has to end here. I order you not to go. I order you not to go. I order you not to go. I know now why you cry, but it's something I can never do. Goodbye. From Terminator 2. Thank you very much, Ironhide, for redeeming that. How's things? Lucinda, yeah, it took you like 20 minutes to roll out of bed after the second alarm. Grocery day isn't exactly a big motivator to get up, but steak tips and eggs are very good. I don't blame you though, that definitely sounds like a great amount of stuff to get as well. But yeah, the alarm stages, you know, it's like first alarm, turn off, and then second alarm's like, okay, I'll get up. Thank you very, very much, Ironhide, for the 5 stream streak. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. Can I say you are killing me? Well, sometimes laughter can feel like that, I guess, as well.
So merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you, repent, lay down before him and come.
Nick, alarm snooze option, the boon and bane in one option. That is true. Sometimes when you set that and then all of a sudden it goes off and you're like, what? That wasn't a few minutes now, was it? How's things going, Nick? Welcome. I saw in your Discord, Lucinda, about your status report for Watch Dogs. That's cool that you're enjoying it, and I saw that clip that was made as well with that billboard with the Irma Gerd. That's one of the things too that's funny in that game, is hacking those screens and getting those sort of like messages and stuff like that. Nick, all good, man. Just got you some grub. Excited to be back here again. Excellent, Nick. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. That is awesome that you're getting some food. Excellent.
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, Try the border to the west, where the chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Listen to, yeah, you're like, you expected it to say something that might make the guards move or something, not laugh. Yeah, that could be funny too as well, like those unexpected things that you don't actually think could even pop up as well. And the other thing about that game too, I don't know if you've come across the gang hideouts yet, but they can be a good sort of like side mission thing to do, because they are basically like, you know, combat scenarios, but also like, you know, you have to take down a target, and sometimes they want you to do it lethally, but other times they want you to actually, you know, do knockouts for them as well. Also, you always have 2 alarms. It helps because you need that 10 minutes to lay there awake and come to terms with having to get up, especially on work days. That's a great idea for sure, you know, and it's good to have that to, you know, help. You know, it's good to be able to slowly process stuff and not feel like you're having to, you know, rush. Listen to, yeah, the game has no shortage of side content. You'll probably save those for Tuesday, Thursday streams and keep the main story for the weekends. That's a good idea, yeah, separate them like that. Because that's the thing too, like you can also get a lot of those done in one stream, like when you do a stream for those. Where did you get up to in the story? Because I think the last thing I saw you doing was the one where you had to get the access code, and you hacked into the person's body cam, and that was like pretty funny as well, because it wasn't expected.
This'll teach you not to steal.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. You've no reason to stand here.
Anyone
Leave.
please help me! Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief!
Take yourself from my sight.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Ah, you've come to the right place.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the
What
money.
a bargain! I'm your man. Come, come.
Please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. But
You
I
dirty
need
thief.
money, sir.
I'll have
I'm
your hands
poor
for
and
that.
sick and hungry. My family's sick and dying.
Die,
Could you
thief.
spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins.
Die, thief!
Lucinda, you made it to Jackson's birthday, chased the caller, got the access code. You drove the guy to meet the old guy and give him the briefcase. You know the guy because he's the one you kill at the end of the game. Ah, yes, Damien Branks. What a piece of shit that guy is. That's great progress for a first stream and also first playthrough as well. Getting through that part, because there's so much that the game is throwing at you. Plus the whole mechanic of being able to see the information on every NPC about what their occupation is, and that can be something that catches your eye a lot too as well. And then like looking for the hacking targets that will actually have money and stuff.
Just a few coins,
Zereth, I've done nothing wrong.
I need them. So hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you. Get away. What have I done wrong?
You dare steal in my presence? They'll double cost you your life.
Why are you so cruel? Look where they're from. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a pair of coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you.
Perhaps it was unwise to embrace William. He is old and thinks too much of himself.
His army is the largest beyond the Ocinon. We'll have need of them. For now, I'll go and visit with the other brothers. Make sure they have everything they need.
Aye, they must not fall.
Fear not, the Master has a plan. Even now, he prepares a way to turn our losses to his advantage, should it come to that.
What does he intend?
The less you know, the better. Just do as you've been instructed. Deliver the letter you carry to our Master.
Please, sir, have any money? No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Listen, D, you've already started to sort of ignore the text and only pay attention to the red and blue, to the blue and red ones. But you were saying it does make for a good be right back screen to keep chat entertained, watching them all appear on the screen to read. That is true, you know, because there's quite some funny ones that pop up. It's like, what? But that's a good idea, actually, too, to have that as a be right back screen. Ogorki, go away, lady, got nobody. Exactly, Ogorki. And in this game, you can't actually throw money. So, yeah, there's not even a mechanic to support it in Assassin's Creed 1. Listen, please, sir, I just saw you pickpocket that other guy. I know you have money. I know you have it all. Just give me some. Just a little bit, that's all. Then you get, like, in Assassin's Creed Revelations, where they're like, charity is the greatest reward.
Le seul, l'unique. Was willst du, vieillard?
What news?
Grim, I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye, I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes, and you.
Help! I need help! Please! Anyone!
Sois maudit.
Maudit vieillard. Push him again.
Wanted to get in before he went through that crowd of guards. Raid, would you like to see the beggars return for a future Assassin's Creed, Rod? Absolutely. Especially if you could actually hire them to harass, like, guards and stuff. That'd be cool. If they did that.
You best leave here this instant if you value your life.
Raid, what if they behaved exactly like they do in this game, down to having like 2 lines of dialogue? Well, I guess that would be annoying as well.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little bit, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. Anyone help me? No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Nick, yeah, it could be like they ask for 2 to 3, you give 2 to 3, they go away, but if you give 5 to 10, they go harass whoever you need. Yeah, Nick, you know. I mean, Mirage does have the ability to hire, but they tied it to tokens that you have to get, and not to any actual currency that you might get. Just another example of making players have to grind for more stuff by making the stuff that you can actually, you know, use to do things not just be tied solely to currency, but also let's add tokens and badges and all this kind of stuff.
I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
This'll teach you not to steal.
Raid, years ago you saw a video on YouTube about the top 5 most annoying game characters of all time. The AC1 beggars were number 4. Number 1 of course was Navi. Hey, listen. Listen. Hello.
You dare steal in my presence.
Yeah, listen to, hey, listen. Listen. No. Listen, you've never even played the game and you know about that one. Imagine having that as your wake-up alarm. Crooked, no. Listen to no.
This'll teach you not to steal.
It'd make you want to throw your phone away if it's the phone alarm.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Sheila, listen. I just got Ocarina of Time flashbacks. Yeah, Sheila. And then I have memories of the water temple and how annoying that was.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Let me go, please.
Thank you so much, Crooked, for sharing that. That was amazing. Having Roger Clark as Arthur Morgan wake you up, using that as a phone alarm, or as an alarm. Holy shit! Like, yep, you can't use lumbago as an excuse.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Please help me. Anyone.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Die, thief!
Let me go, please. Why are you so cruel?
You've no reason
what
to
have I
stand
done
here.
wrong?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Please, someone do something.
Crooked, nothing like being roasted first thing in the morning. That is true. And like, imagine in the half dream state, you might actually be thinking that Arthur Morgan is talking to you, like the literal Arthur Morgan, as in like the character. It's like, am I having a Red Dead Redemption 2 dream or something? But it is funny though in Red Dead Redemption 2 how when characters are trying to get to sleep, you can wake them up. Especially when you wake them up and then you just walk off. He's just like, wake up! And then you just walk off and they're like, Arthur! Afro, welcome on in. How's things? You just realised some of that NPC dialogue has real Monty Python type delivery. You dirty thief. That's a good call actually, hearing that version, that dialogue here in Accra. Raid used to wake up to a remix of To Die For by Daniel Yoon. Later you changed it to a remix of the Imperial March. Oh, yeah. I'm not familiar with the former, but definitely with the latter though. Crooked, you did have that happen to you, lol. Usually pretty sleepy in the morning. You're like, Arthur, what are you doing? I'm waking up. I'll get there in a moment. Raid, I'll have your hands for that. Yeah, Monty Python version of that might be like, look, okay, I'll give you my hand, but which one do you want? You know, because I'm good at doing things with my left hand, but I'm bad at doing this with my right hand. So please take my right hand if you have to take a hand. But do we really have to take a hand? Like, can't we just take like a little finger? Does it have to be my hand? Like, I'll get you my friend's hand or someone's hand. You know, does it have to be my hand?
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
I just realized that subconsciously I was remembering Wrench in Watch Dogs 2, how he's talking about how they can prevent the robot he's got from being destroyed for the mission.
Bother someone else.
Raid, no, tell them they can have your hand, but none of your wrist. None of it. Not one portion of it.
Please help me. Anyone.
Die, thief! Die, thief! Your presence
Let me
annoys.
go, please. Please, someone do something.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! You dare steal in my presence! Never talk to me once!
like this. Just a few coins, please. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Right, that's called a Loki's wager. It refers to a story where Loki gambles his head. And when it's to be collected, he says, "You may have my head, but none of my neck." Too long didn't read. Loki kept his head in the end. Well, that's good. He was still able to keep it.
Help! Anyone, please help me!
Die, thief! Die, thief!
Help! Anyone, please help me!
Die, thief! What is it now? Thief!
I need food.
This'll teach you not to steal.
Please, someone do something.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Please help me. Anyone.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need money, sir. I'm
You
poor
dirty
and
thief!
sick and hungry.
I'll have your hands for that.
Oh, please, don't leave me. I've got just a few coins, please. Why are you doing this? What have I done? I'm so hungry.
Thief!
Just a little money, I beg of
This'll
you.
teach you not to steal.
Help! Anyone, I need money, sir. I'm
Thief!
poor and sick and
This'll
hungry.
teach you not to steal. Die, thief!
Afro, the range on the crazy dude's push never ceases to amaze you. Oh yeah, they can cover so much ground to get to you to push you. It's really annoying when you're doing those informant missions where you have to kill the targets. And if you get fully detected, then you have to restart the activity. Well, you have to get into hiding and then go back and restart the activity with the mission giver again.
Die, thief!
Please help me. Anyone.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Please, someone do something.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that. cost you your life.
Alright, so to get to that interrogation, to get to that eavesdrop, I can climb this ladder and make my way across the rooftops to get to it.
Stop it, please! Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Won't anyone help me?
Die, thief!
Stop! You must not trespass here.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
Die, thief!
Won't anyone help me?
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please! I beg of you!
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me! That hurts! Stop it, please!
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Lucinda, okay, right, it's time for you to go run your errands. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much, I definitely will for sure. Thank you for being here, Lucinda. Crooked, thank you very much for getting the shout out to Lucinda. Definitely recommend checking out her channel if you haven't before. Doing a first time playthrough of Watch Dogs, the first game in that trilogy. Also a big fan of the Resident Evil series, as well as stealth games like the Dishonored franchise. A great streamer with also some really cool raccoon themed emotes as well. That's all good for the shout out, Lucinda, no trouble at all. I hope that your errands go well. Actually, it was a pickpocket, not an eavesdrop. Anyway, this is an objective, so let's do it.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
They're perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Exactly, Lafreniere. No worries at all, Zereth, for leaving the lurk.
Death to the heathen! What's this nonsense?
There we go. Alright, that couldn't be helped. So, now we've got all the investigations that we need. You only have to get 3. You don't have to get all 6. Crooked, this conversation about the Bible interpretation is gold. Yeah, I read your message too, of what you responded to with Raid, and that's something I didn't actually realize. Like, I knew that the dialogue was about something being incorrectly quoted, and that the truth of it was actually the opposite, which I thought was quite interesting. But yeah, that's interesting that it's a reference to people that laid out the Bible texts in their advantage, since regular citizens couldn't speak Latin, and the other NPCs correcting him on the virtues of the Bible without being very fond of it. Thanks for that background there on that, Crooked. Yeah, I didn't realize about that part of it.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I don't have.
Elender thief! Dir sterben! You dirty thief! I'll have...
Please, sir, have any money? A few coins, all right. A few coins.
Crooked, that's fair. Yeah, it wasn't until the 15th, 16th century that the Bible was properly translated and copied, and thus readily available to everyone. Before that, citizens were dependent on the priests to tell them about what's written in the Bible, which was also abused in favor of collecting money, for instance, to pay for your sins. That definitely makes sense, you know, using that to their advantage and being like, right, if these people don't understand what we're saying, we can then just change what the meaning is to what we want it to be, and they won't know any different.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins.
Hey there, Cyber. Welcome. Man, the most corrupt animal. Yeah, that's the thing too, you know, like trying to gain advantage by using a disadvantage and trying to be underhanded and being able to also, like, you know, take advantage of loopholes and stuff. Greasing the right palms, you know, that kind of stuff too.
That will cost you your life.
Please, someone do something.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. Die, thief.
No, you don't understand.
Fish
I'm
you go.
poor, sir. I need the money.
Thief.
I beg
This'll
of you,
teach
sir.
you
I
not
beg
to
of you,
steal.
just a few coins,
me.
please.
Anyone.
No,
Dare steal
please,
in my
don't leave
presence.
like this.
That
Just
will
a few
cost you your
coins,
life.
please.
Hello there, Ray. Pirwin, sorry. How's things? Christos and Esti, everyone. Sorry, I probably butchered that words. What does that mean, Pirwin? Welcome on in. I hope things are going well.
Move.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Right, how you will get to William undetected will certainly be interesting. It's definitely tricky, but doable.
Yes. Come, come. Let me show you everything I have. Your presence annoys me.
Well, I won't get you any presents next time then, if your presents annoy you. What an ungrateful NPC.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. This'll teach you not to steal.
Oh, I could have been more attentive of the Sultan's traditions.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
This'll teach you not to steal.
You there? Yes, you! Come! Come see what I've brought!
Dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert.
I'm at your
Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert? Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Ist kein Mensch. Dein Gott, Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of
Diebe gehören
confusion.
gehängt.
If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely answer.
Rage, looking forward to that game Chronicles Medieval. Supposedly it'll have mod support. You know, it's sacrilege to say this here, but if the game is good, you might see if you can make a mod to play as the Templars. I definitely wouldn't say it's sacrilege to mention Templars, because I think that'd be a bit stupid. If that was the thing.
Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope
But
to free the Holy Land.
if it is possible for mods like that, you know, that'd be cool as well. Especially if they're not necessarily in the game, but they might be as part of what time period it is. Well, we are playing Assassin's Creed. Exactly. But still, I don't mind people mentioning the word Templars. It's...
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Fiche-moi le camp.
Please help me!
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Raid Mirabeau, what are you doing? That is true. Yeah, Harry Stanjovsky, who unfortunately passed away in recent times, was the voice of William de Montferrat. They're his other roles in the series. Also really liked him as Lazarus, the voice on the radio in Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind Divided as well.
Damn fool must be out of his mind. Come no further.
Men, gather round. Heed well what I have to say. I come from speaking with the king, and the news is grim. We stand accused of failing in our duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause.
For shame!
He knows nothing!
He's wrong!
Peace! Peace! Hold your tongues! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy.
Never!
We are committed!
Why do you say this?
I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You
gossip and gamble. Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us Ark, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems. But no more. You will train harder and more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant no harm by it.
We forgot ourselves. It will not happen again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord.
Of course! By your command! Good, good. Return to your posts, filled with a new sense of purpose. Stay strong, stay focused, and we will triumph. Falter, however, and you will join these men. Be sure of it. Dismissed!
Raid, what a stand-up guy. Oh yeah. I mean, definitely laying down the law.
Leave this place.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you were going to murder Richard, and claim Akla for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Je vais t'étriper! Das ist nicht entkommen und er euch entlaufen! Hier! Er ist hier! Yell all you want! Changes nothing! You're no mama! You're Dory! Get him! Get him!
He hides like the rat he is.
You have no business here. Leave.
Kill him! Kill the assassin! You think...
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Ah! Oh, stop the assassin! You're done for! Just give up!
You're a dead man!
Assassin! Kill him!
Don't lose him! Don't lose him!
After him! Faster! Get him! Get him! Take him down! Anyone see him? Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
He's bound and tired! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! You think you can lose me?
Lieber gehören gehängt!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
That
You
hurts!
hide!
Stop it!
You'll
please.
return!
Liebe gehören gehängt!
Won't anyone help me?
Thanks for the well played raid. Thank you. Yeah, Afro. I love that music. It's still one of my favorite chase musics in this series. Hey there, Anmita. Welcome back from your lurk and from your shopping. That took longer than you thought, but you're back. That's definitely understandable. That can happen for sure as well. Sometimes too, you think I'll just duck in quickly and get something, and then an hour or more later it's like, damn. But welcome back, dude. We just got another main target taken care of. Hello there, Keone. Welcome. How's things today? We're just navigating the streets of Accra here, and I need to get back to the bureau now. Yeah, it can be so frustrating too as well, because there can be so many unforeseen things that just pop up.
A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money?
Take yourself from my sight.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets. You're a sneaky one, but you'll stumble, and I'll be there waiting.
Money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
You a friend of mine? No, so get away from...
This'll teach you not to steal.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that. Speak. This'll teach you not to steal.
And Mita, you bought all you needed but the main ingredients, so you had to go back. Oh no, that's the worst thing too as well, when that happens. You know, it's bad enough to forget it, but then you might remember it ages after. That pain in the ass NPC that likes to grab you.
You not to steal.
Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal in my presence, that will cost you your life. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
You dare steal in my presence, that will cost you your life.
Help! Anyone please help me!
Thief!
Begone,
This'll teach you not to steal. Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Die, thief!
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? You could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Afro, you know, the funny thing... Oh, and Mita? Yeah, you had the impression that you already had it at home. Then you checked and there was nothing. You're like, oh, come on. That's also really terrible when that happens too as well. When you think, yeah, no, I've got it. I've already got it. And then you get proven otherwise later on. Afro, you know, the funny thing is Richard went on the Third Crusade, not just for faith, but because he and King Philip of France made a pact to go together on the crusade. so they won't take over each other's lands while the other was away. I mean, one or the other could have said, yeah, sure, wink. Dr. Darling, you should also have implemented a timer for the running and walking part, see how many hours you spent on each. Yeah, I mean, I doubt it would be as much as Red Dead Redemption 2, having Arthur walk everywhere. That was insane, doing the whole game that way, even for John Marston in the epilogue. But yeah, that would have been interesting for this game too, with the timer and stuff like that. So far, the only time it's really felt like a slog to get from one spot to another is when having to hold the blend button and move, but otherwise not. Afro, and in the end that's exactly what ended up happening. King Philip started to take advantage of Richard's absence. Hence Richard had to return early, only after a year and a half. I mean, that would definitely be something that you wouldn't be not expecting, you know what I mean? Like, he had to have known at the back of his mind that perhaps King Philip was going to not actually stick to that deal.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange. But no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sales.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
It's like, thank you for the extra throwing knives. Too bad I can't use throwing knives in this playthrough. Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one. You are not you. You're me. No shit. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. I decided to add the no shit from Total Recall. Thanks for redeeming that and making it relate to Total Recall. Hey there, Dex. Welcome. Al-Mualim. Him indeed. Yes. It was cool that they got the actor back for Revelations as well when he appears in that. And I can't remember the actor's name, but he was also in the first Dead Rising game as this cult leader of the mall. Hey there, Kush, completionist. It is such a good scene. It really is. Yeah, I like that one too. And how he's like, yeah, like some damn dog. I mean, it's understandable for Altair to be like that too, as well. But Al-Mualim is spinning, of course, another bit of a deceit there, you know. Especially when he says, you know, that we have the treasure, like, you know, it's in our hands. You know, it's like, sure, Al-Mualim, yeah, sure. You want it for the good of humanity, right? Hello there, Nofry, welcome. Assassin's Creed is going really well. We've gotten 2 more targets assassinated, so that's 5 targets so far. No, it's not. Hang on. What are we up to? We're up to memory 6. We've still got another target left. Cheers, Nofry. And how's you? How's things going? Gush completionist, no extreme cinematics or next-gen facial animation or branching narrative, just one continuous in-gameplay shot. A fantastic dialogue, you missed this. That was the thing too that I liked, being able to switch the camera angles as the scene was going on, which is something that I was hoping that more games would actually incorporate, because I can understand why when they come up with what camera angles they want for the scenes, why they choose it. But when it comes to moments in games where you have a character speaking to someone else and it's not like a dedicated video cutscene, it's a shame that they don't do that more often. I'd also like in gameplay to have a camera that you can have that will automatically just stay on the character's face as well, until you press a button to switch it to a different one. Because a lot of moments in games, especially third-person games, and even more so first-person, of course, where characters will be saying something that has a lot of weight to it, something that is very important and prominent, and it can be something that's a really great character moment, but you can't see their face unless you move the camera around to the front to see them speaking. And that's why it's really cool when games have some good facial animations for the dialogue, if you do that. Not too bad, thanks, not Fry. Just waking up. That particular feeling, yeah, definitely know that well. a game that utilizes the ability to put it into some kind of, cinematic mode that does it in a way where you can even do it when you're on foot is, of course, Red Dead Redemption 2 as well, where it got evolved to that point where you can set the cinematic mode, and then as you move the character, whether they're on a horse, whether they're just walking, things like that, and being able to switch camera angles in those moments too as well. I mean, that can definitely be handy to do. I mean, a lot of this stuff is just aesthetics, and not every single player of a game would utilize it, of course, and not every player of the game would care. That's just like any other element of a game. Not everyone's going to care about every single thing. Which makes me really interested to see with GTA 6 what they're going to do with cinematic mode in that. It'd be cool if they made it that when you aimed to shoot your weapon, instead of cinematic mode automatically exiting out of it, it would have been cool. It would be cool, I mean, to have it so that when you actually aim, it cuts to a quick shot of behind the character's head, and then when you make the shot, that's when it would switch to like a different camera angle as the shot gets made and as the enemy gets hit. You'd still have to be careful because you wouldn't want to get shot yourself and die because you're too busy, moving the camera around and stuff. Okay, so the next one we're going to do is in Jerusalem here, and in this playthrough there's no restrictions on using fast travel, and so we're allowed to fast travel to this next spot.
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of archers and guards before confronting them.
That looked painful.
I'm actually going to go and take a break. I'll take a 15-minute break and then come back with more Assassin's Creed action. In the meantime, instead of switching to a pause screen, I'll have Altair have a little rest inside the haystack. Plus that way the music that we're hearing can play on loop. So I'm going to take a 15-minute break and then come back. I'll just set up a message to pin up the top of Twitch chat. Thank you, Nofra. I definitely will enjoy it, for sure. And then when I come back from my break, we'll do one more of these main target assassination missions. I'll be back in 15 minutes. I'll just leave it on this screen. Thank you, Senny. Definitely will enjoy the break for sure. Alrighty then, back from my break. So in this playthrough, the only Save the Citizen I could do was at the front of the Damascus gate at the start of the game. You have to save a civilian and you have to kill enemies, so those things are unavoidable. However, since then, I haven't been able to save any other citizens. Now, saving citizens can open up blend spots, the priests, but they can also unlock ally characters that will grab like a guard that's chasing you in a chase sequence. So I wanted to make it that I didn't have any advantages in a chase sequence by having them able to grab guards. So as a result, it means that for the other two cities, Accra and Jerusalem, the only way I can get in is by actually taking the route above. So we'll take that route to get into the city to do the next mission. Hey there, Spectrum. Thank you very, very much for the 225th stream streak. That is awesome. GG's on getting that many stream streaks. Good morning to you too. I hope you're off to a good morning. Thank you for the welcome back, Ogorki. Thank you very much.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Please, someone do something.
أنت حسانا.
Just a few coins,
Everything here, my
please.
friend. There's nothing I do not
dare
have.
steal in my presence?
My
That
family
will
is
cost
sick
you
and
your
dying.
life!
Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
You've no reason to stand here, leave!
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence?
Be wary, friends.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majduddin has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Hey there, Spectrum. Thank you very much for the 225 stream streak. That is excellent. Really appreciate that a lot. Good morning to you too. You like the white and red outfit? Yeah. The very first Assassin's Creed game. And the outfit that Altair wears. Also like how they've got a lot of like eagle motifs. If you look at Altair's hood and the beak on the top. And also when he's perched on things. The way that his outfit looks when he's actually like that.
Before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Ne istiyorsun?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Thief! You are
Thief! Thief! You are Phil!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
That will cost you your life!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Bir şey mi lazım?
You don't tell me what everybody does.
Be gone, pest! You dare steal in my presence?
What?
That
What
will
is it that
cost
you
you
want?
Your life! Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Someone do something. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Die, thief!
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Thief! You are filth!
Dog Darling, time to use the hidden blade. Not allowed in this playthrough. Its main target's killed with the hidden blade only.
Take yourself from my sight.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahakız.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, sir, have any money? My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Al-Hadid rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great...
They sent word you wish to speak with me.
Majduddin intends another execution today. We must ensure all goes well.
It is my duty to serve.
Bring the document I've given you to your master. This way he'll know where my men are at all times. And be quick about it. We can ill afford any delays.
There will be none, you have my word. Is there anything else?
We've reason to believe they've infiltrated the city. Majduddin fears for his safety. Truth be told, I don't blame him. A man in his position has many enemies.
I'm sure your men will keep him safe.
God willing.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king which we are all fighting from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Dr. Darling, you're talking about the NPC that kept pushing you. Oh yeah, I knew which one you're talking about. But in this playthrough I can't kill anyone except main targets. And when I do, it has to be with the hidden blade as well. There's been some exceptions, like that save the citizen you have to do at the start of the game.
God has forsaken you. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing
All I
this?
ask
False
is
God.
for a few
Stop
coins.
this, please.
I
You're
beg
hurting
of
me.
you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Don't hurt me, please.
You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
You follow a false god.
I need help! Please, anyone!
We can do whatever we wish.
All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Like what you
That
see?
will cost you your life!
Stop it, please! You're hurting
Something
me!
caught your eye?
Thief! You are filth!
What is it?
That hurts!
Comes the English king and his infidel
Die,
army.
thief!
They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God.
What is it that you want? Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Help! Please help!
Officer! Die, thief!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief!
Why are you doing this?
You dare steal in my presence? That will
Please,
cost you
sir,
your
have
life!
any money? I beg of you! I beg of you, just a few coins, please!
Thief!
My family
You are
is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Leave now and I'll let you leave.
Keep mouth, or I'll make you.
We all hold darkness in our hearts. Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. But we are only human. We might falter, we might fail. Majduddin is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But should you try to run, to hide, you will be cowed and made to pay. There is nothing more
Dr. Darling reminds you of some Dark Souls enemies that lurk behind corners to push you off a ledge. Those motherfuckers. Yeah, placing enemies in those sort of things, giving you surprise attacks, ambushes, and things that you can't actually avoid once they've started the process.
There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by God. Glorious and exalted is he. To defy it is to disrespect him. And there is no greater evil than this. Majduddin understands. He works to cast out the wicked among us, that we may live righteous lives.
Please, someone do something.
There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Dr. Darling, Demon Souls this year, Dark Souls 1 in 2027, Dark Souls 3 in 2028, Bloodborne in 2029, Elden Ring in 2030, Dark Souls 2 never because it sucks. I've heard that it's not that good, but I'd still be willing to give it a shot. But when I'll get to those games, who knows? But it's been good to play at least one game that is in that vein, even though I've played Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order before, but let's say it's the first medieval set Souls-like I've played then.
Ayyuhallas! I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Somebody help me!
Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed! The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems that...
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away, Ayyuhallas! لست حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك موت أيها اللص لست حقير سأقطع
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What do you want?
please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا. سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا.
No,
لن
you don't
يفلت منه
understand.
مرة
I have
أخرى.
nothing.
سوف أنبهك إذا
A
رأيته
few
يمر
coins.
بالجوار.
All I ask is for a
لن
few
يبعد كثيرا.
coins.
أنا متأكد جدا إنه لم يغادر المدينة. أو الشيء السديد الذي
I'm so
كان ينبغي
hungry.
فعله.
Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. A few coins. All I ask is for a few
سوف
coins.
أنبهك إذا رأيته
No,
يمر
please
بالجوار.
don't leave.
لن
Just a
يبعد
few
كثيرا.
coins, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا. لن يفلت منا مرة أخرى.
We are the true children of God.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
Dirty thief!
There's
I'll
nowhere
have
to
your
run,
hand
old
for
man.
that!
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing
Die,
this?
thief! Come see what I've done!
Don't hurt me, please.
Die,
Please,
thief!
sir,
Favors
have
us,
any money?
old man.
My family's
Strangers,
sick and dying.
blasphemy.
Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Stop this,
Please, can't you spare something? I'm
Teach your
poor
heresy
and sick
elsewhere.
and hungry.
Dr. Darling, tell her you don't have any money because it wasn't added to
Just
the
a few
game.
coins, please.
That is true. It's like NPC. This game has no currency system.
Have any money?
Couldn't even give you money if wanted to.
Teach your heresy elsewhere.
Die, thief!
Help me!
Thief! Move!
Now comes the English
Why are
king
you
and
doing
his
this?
infidel army. They
You dare
leave
steal in my
horrors in their
presence?
wake.
That will
Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Salahadin! He has found it.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال؟ ادفع ثمن خطاياك سوف آتي إليك هنا تعالوا بسرعة لا تدعوه يصل
Now, he died from fall damage. I had nothing to do with that kill. Dr. Darling, Assassin's Creed 2 challenge. Every main target dies from fall damage, no weapons allowed. That would be tricky in some ones.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
I do have a challenge slash approach in mind for Assassin's Creed 2, but definitely not that particular one though.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Please, help me!
Thief! You are filth!
Please, someone do something!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Please, help me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! That will cost you your life! Die, thief!
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. I stand before of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor, to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Saladin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
Your presence annoys me.
Praise be Saladin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. Die, please!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your
Why
life!
are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong. Let me go.
Die, thief!
Let me go. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this?
My family's
I've
sick
done
and
nothing
dying.
wrong.
Dirty
Could you
thief!
spare
I'll
a
have
few
your hand for
coins?
that!
No, you don't understand. I have
Let me show
nothing.
you everything I have.
someone do
For today
something.
only. I've decided to reduce prices
Dirty
on
boy,
everything.
I'll have your
I
hand
have
for
everything
that.
you'll ever need. Something caught your eye?
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of
Yes,
God.
come.
And must be
Let me
made
show
to
you
pay.
everything I have.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
Could you spare a few
A
coins?
crusade for what? Ignorance? I've got
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I
Go
beg
away.
of you. I
I beg of you, just a few
Finest
coins,
wares in all the
please.
land. Could I interest you
am at
in
your
this?
service.
No? Well, there's more. Something
Much
caught your
more.
eye?
Want a bargain? I'm your man. Come, come.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Die, thief!
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need.
Help! Please help! Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief!
Help me! Somebody help me! I beg of you, just a few coins, please! Help! Please help!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Don't hurt me, please!
We are the true children of God!
Don't
Be
hurt
gone,
me, please!
pest. We are the true children of God!
Stop this, please! You're hurting me! There's nowhere to run, old man!
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not...
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Pis hırsız!
No, please don't
Gebereceksin.
leave! Just a few coins, please! Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me.
I'm sure of it!
I like that in a customer.
I'm not right!
No, please don't leave. Just a few I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Go away! Move! You follow a false god!
ارحل على الفور! Don't hurt me, please!
Hello there, Jabberwock. I'm searching for investigations to do, but I don't want to rely on using viewpoints and going to the map and then putting a waypoint on there. Plus, I need to make sure they're not investigations related to beating up events or the ones where you have to like kill a certain amount of targets and stuff.
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do like what you see.
Many things, too many things. You dare steal in my treasure? That would cost you your
My
life.
family's sick and dying.
Come,
Could you
people,
spare a few
come see
coins?
What is it that you want?
You won't believe your eyes. I have many things, too many things.
Yeah, the work fascinating, seems immersive. Yeah, I wanted to play through to where I wasn't rushing through the game, because a lot of the times when I get to this game every year, I do a playthrough where I'm pretty much finishing it in like 2 streams. So I wanted to increase the amount of time spent in the game world this time.
Hey, you look familiar.
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere.
I need food.
Waiting.
I'm so hungry. Just a little
always.
money, I beg of you.
Strong.
A few
Strong
coins.
like Salah
All I
ad-Din.
ask is for a
Take
few
up arms
coins.
against our enemies. In whatever
No,
way
you don't understand. I have nothing. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Go away. Want the bargain? Too many things.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. When Richard takes Jaffa, there will be no
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Please, sir, have any money?
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Please, sir, have any money?
It is our duty
My
to
family
defend
is
it
sick
until
and
death.
dying. Could you
The
spare a few
Crusaders
coins?
must be destroyed. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Would anyone help me? Won't anyone help me?
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
Anything anyone could possibly need. Come see what I have to offer.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Come on!
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Sir, have any money? My
I have
family's
exactly
sick
what you
and
need.
dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Come on, come on. I've much to sell.
Move!
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
We can do whatever we wish.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
Something
You're
caught your
nothing.
eye?
God has forsaken you.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
We can do whatever we wish.
Don't hurt me, please.
You think your God cares what happens to you?
Hey there, Johnny200. Oh, this is a challenge thing. That is true, yeah. It doesn't have any harsh penalties though. There's no reload the memory or start the game from scratch or anything.
You'll find everything here,
But
my
just a
friend.
way to
There's
make
nothing I do not
the
have.
game where I'm forced to stay on the ground most of the time. And to utilize more the blending mechanics and also pushing through crowds and stuff.
Ah, you think coins are your ally? You merely adopted the Crusades. I was born in them. I didn't see Florence until I was a man, and by then it was nothing but another codex page.
Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Thank you. Nice one. Taking some quotes from the actual Dark Knight Rises movie. Jabba walk like an actual assassin. That is true, you know, because there's so many games where you might just fall into the same way of playing it. And so doing like a challenge playthrough, and it doesn't even have to be like a challenge playthrough either, like you can just make it something that is just a different way of approaching things that you don't normally do. And that can also open up different things that you might not have thought initially were good tactics, but end up being something that you might want to use in the future as well.
I need help! Please, anyone!
Because I can very much get into a routine with games and do things just one way, you know, and not take advantage of a lot of the tools or like the abilities, for example, or mechanics that a game actually has. So it's good to just force yourself to have to focus solely on that. Like with Assassin's Creed Syndicate, I did a Rooks focus playthrough where as soon as the Rooks became available, for the majority of things I had to have them be the ones that went in and did the fighting and killing targets and stuff. Because normally when I use the Rooks, it's just every so often. But it was really cool to take advantage of their calling like a carriage for a whole gang of a whole group of the Rooks to just turn up and then get them to fight enemies.
Please, help me!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Let me go! Please, someone do something!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Here, citizens! If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me! My merchandise is without fear! You there!
Come see what I have to offer! Everything's new! Everything perfectly priced! You are wise indeed. Which is why you've come to me.
I have not find better items anywhere else, I swear it!
Yeah, Jabberwock, there's the link to my YouTube. It's mainly just like, you know, a dumping ground for all the VODs that I do, so I don't edit them, and I mean, there might be some things that I've edited for the VODs. Like recently in my Ghost of Tsushima playthrough, there was something that I wanted to have for thematic reasons, and I fucked up, so I took that part out, but have it as a clip separate of the actual thing that went wrong. But yeah, a lot of the stuff there is just exported VODs, but only the ones that I've done since 2023, because all the other VODs that I had set up before then are all gone, because they were just on Twitch until they disappeared, until the because they last for a certain amount of time and then they just go off of your channel automatically.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
No,
it seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
I have everything you'll ever need. Could I interest you in
Be
some of my
wary,
wares?
friends. The shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Jabberwock, I noticed you've played Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Have you ever played the Spies vs Mercenaries multiplayer? I never have, no. Multiplayer stuff I don't do, so a lot of those games that had multiplayer added, I didn't actually do, so just like the main story stuff.
before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no
Yeah,
stopping
Jabberwock,
him.
I've heard of the reputation that the multiplayer of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory especially had as well. And
City is ours, has always been ours, and it is our duty.
that game is just so good. It's my favorite one out of that series. 2200, are you doing 100% missions, excluding maybe flags? Oh, not for this playthrough, no. Yeah, but I've done a couple of playthroughs in the past where I got all the flags collected. I think from memory there's 420 flags in the entire game as well, which is a lot. That's double the amount of feathers in Assassin's Creed 2. Jabberwock, do the events randomly spawn? In terms of like saving civilians, no. But I don't really think there's any really spawning things like pretty much all the sort of like save citizens and also like people coming up to you being like, I'm poor and sick and hungry and all that. That's all scripted to happen at the same like locations and stuff.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Agoki, wow, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of flags. And the only thing you get for it is like an achievement or a trophy, depending on which console. Alright, so here's an informant, but in this playthrough, any informant missions that have you killing targets, can't do those because in this playthrough I want to only kill main targets, as in like the main assassination ones.
We are only human. We might falter. We might fail. Majduddin is
And interrogations, you have to get the target to a secluded area and then initiate the fight. But the problem with that is that not every single one gives you a good place to actually do that. And the other thing is too, these enemies that you get throwing knives from, they actually join in if you're too close to them. So they're also a different type of investigation that I don't want to do for this playthrough. So I need to find pickpockets or find the eavesdropping ones. Johnny, you remember reading a creator saying that he admits it's pointless to gather the flags and he proceeds to put feathers in the next game? Yeah, there was sort of like something where Ubisoft wanted collectibles in this game and Patrice Desilets was like, no, I don't want that. And then I think as a bit of a middle finger, he was like, fine, if you want me to put them in, we'll put like 400 or so in them in there. The thing about the feathers in AC2 though, which is a shame, is that like, and it's understandable because you can just go to YouTube obviously to see it, but when you get half of the feathers and you go back to the chest in Montelegione and you put them into the chest, I mean it doesn't have to be like all at once, but let's just say you've found a few more and then you've gone in and then you've done at least 100, at least 100 you put in there. There'll be one cutscene that plays, and then when you get the 200 there'll be a final cutscene. But it's unfortunate that that's all locked behind getting those feathers as well. Yeah, that's it, Johnny. Yeah, Patrice. Yeah, yeah. He would go on eventually to do that Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey game. You had to search how to get the last weapon. You also get the last weapon with 50 feathers. Yeah, that's right too. Yeah, you get that as well. So you do get something gameplay wise for a reward. Whenever I do the 200 feathers, it's mainly just for the cutscenes.
Turn back now.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'll have your hand for that.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Tell me, please.
Thief! You are filth!
No, please don't. Stop it, please. Just a few coins.
Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. But we are only
And with 100 feathers you get the last cape. The 2 trophies you were missing were all feathers and all capes. Yeah, well that's good that you got them, especially when you're going for like a platinum.
Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But should you try to run,
Oh,
hide,
friggin' jar carrier getting in the way. Wasn't even intending to go in that friggin' direction.
watch carefully those around you. Those you think you know
Go
so
pester
well.
someone else.
For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor my presence,
Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away from her.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please. I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins,
Dirty
please.
thief! I'll have your hand for that!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It's a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God. Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Help me.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası
Let go
ölümdür.
of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Comes the English king and
Help me. Somebody help me.
Pis hırsız.
Why are you doing this? What have I
Gebereceksin.
done?
Johnny, at least in Brotherhood you can buy maps showing the flags, except in the catacombs. Yeah, that kind of stuff definitely does come in handy. It's good to have something like that that you can get. That's actually internal to the game too. There's not something that you have to spend real money to access.
That hurt. Stop it, please.
لص حقير.
Won't anyone help
سأقطع
me?
يديك جزاء ذلك. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching. Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you can.
All I ask is for
Be
Dirty
wary,
thief!
friend.
I'll have your hand for that!
The Shaitan is
No, you
everywhere.
don't understand. I have
Watching.
nothing.
Waiting. He tempts
What have
us
I done
always.
wrong? Tell me, please.
Die, thief!
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this to me?
Thief!
ارحل من هنا.
Thief! You are filth!
Please, someone do something.
You dare steal in my presence?
قول
That will
شيئا
cost you your life, thief!
Please, Help me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
Heretic! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
There's nowhere to run, old man.
Please!
No,
I've done
you don't
nothing
understand.
wrong.
I have
Why
nothing.
are you doing this?
There's
beg
nowhere
of
to
you.
run, old man.
I beg of you, just a few
Stop
coins,
this, please.
Please,
You're
can't you
hurting
spare
me.
something?
God favors
I'm
us.
poor and sick and hungry.
Don't hurt me, please!
You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
Please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this? Heretic! I need help! Please, anyone!
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim. Kalabalığın
Please,
içine
sir,
karışmayı
have any
seviyor.
money? I need food.
Gözünüzü dört açın.
I'm so
Kimsenin
hungry.
sizi kandırmasına
Just a
izin
little
vermeyin.
money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Come no further.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay everywhere they ride.
Lighters, I don't have any coins, please. It's like, just go away, beggar. It's like, there's can't even give money in this game if one wanted to.
Just a few coins,
That's
please.
AC2.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Kenara çekil.
Leave now and I'll let you live.
Until death, the Crusaders must be destroyed.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few
Make
coins?
room.
I need food. I'm so hungry.
Lighters, you don't give it to beggars, you give it to thieves and mercenaries. No beggars, no more. That is true, yeah, hiring all those factions. Exactly, Ogorki. It's like, no, go away. Go somewhere else.
هل تريد قول شيء ما؟
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, someone do something.
Altair's like, look, I'm just gonna sit down, leave me alone. Hey there, Cheese. Hope things are going well. England's future, the future, but it's also the present and the past, all rolled into one. All happening at the same time. How's things, Cheesy? Please, sir, just a few coins. My family is sick and hungry. Please. Thank you, Jabberwock, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Lattice, Aturid, Qual, Shay, and Ma, do you have anything to say? Oh, so that's what that means. Do you have anything to say? There is some enemies that will say, you've something to say. A Gorky Puncher. That's the thing about this game is, you know, you can grab NPCs and, you know, throw them out of the way if you want to. But yeah, in this playthrough, can't be doing that. Geez, things are okay. Been feeling sleepy during daytime. Oh, really? Yeah, that could be very annoying too, especially if there's things that you need to take care of, you know, and you're not feeling 100% awake as well. Hopefully that can improve for you soon.
Watch carefully those around you. Those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported.
Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him.
Lattice, Lesun Hakir Sak. Sorry, I'm gonna butcher those words. But that means, thief, you are filth. You dare to steal from me? Mud Ayaha Eles, die you thief. It just adds so much, you know, different context, actually knowing what they're saying. Thanks for the translating. Thank you very much, Johnny200, for the follow. Thank you, appreciate it. Jeez, you love that man who preaches, his voice is epic. Oh yeah. That's the thing too with a lot of these games in the series as well. Very memorable NPCs, you know, and different conversations that you might hear and also sayings and stuff. Lighters, basically listen, Hakir Saktau Yadaka Jazathalek means you filthy thief, I'll chop your hands off, you dare steal from me. But damn, you want to revisit this game. I don't blame you, Lighters, at all to want to replay it, and it feels great to return to this game whenever I play it as well, because it reminds of where things began and can still feel it, you know what I mean? and as the series evolved and all that, you just get used to how things change and how things feel different. So to go back to something very, very early, it's almost like, you know, mentally traveling back in time a little bit.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
And then thinking back to a time when this was the only game in the series for a couple of years, and remembering back to that, and, you know, wondering what was going to happen in the second one. I was lucky because I didn't have to wait as long as players who had played it when it came out, because I played it the next year after it came out. When I finally got an Xbox 360, it was one of the first games I got, because I'd seen a little bit of it being played, and I was like, yep, I want to get that game because I liked the look of it, and I do like games set in the past and stuff.
They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Curse him!
Yeah, let's see what this informant has as a task before deciding if I'm going to do it.
Still need help from me. I'm not convinced I could be of any help. I have not been in town for a while. Well, not since Majduddin put a bounty on my head. 3 of his men are after me. Perhaps your blade could help. Get rid of them, and I'll search my memory for something worth your while.
Any way we can.
Okay, so in this playthrough, I can only kill main assassination targets. The only exception that I've made is the save the citizen that you have to do early in the game, where you have to rescue the citizen and kill the enemies. But yeah, I won't be doing this kind of thing, so we'll just wait until it goes away, I guess. So social stealth, also known as skirt chaser stealth, run by Beat Duban. I have no idea who that is, Code. it's gobbledygook to me. But yeah, it's interesting because, like, traditional stealth is mainly just, you know, don't get detected at all, and you've got all these, you know, things that you can do to do that. You've got, like, you know, hiding behind cover and all that. Whereas this was more like, okay, you have to break line of sight, and once you do that, that is considered taking cover in a way, and blending in, you know, to your environment, and sitting down on benches and stuff like that, you know. And the game talks about how, you know, climbing up a ladder is more socially acceptable than climbing up a building. And I mean, civilians don't, you know, it's not like the civilians are going to throw rocks at you because they see you climbing a building as a form of the game punishing you. Although enemies will throw rocks at you, and beggar women will actually throw rocks at you. I don't know if it's in this game though, but I think it is, but maybe not, I don't know. But they can throw rocks at you if they get annoyed at the fact that you're not, you know, throwing money at them. In Meta, you just found a planet in Starfield that has a place that looks a lot like the Windows XP wallpaper. I guess they added as an Easter egg. Oh, they did? Oh, damn. That's the other thing too, like, who knows how many Easter eggs to things are in all the games that we play, you know, and that are in it that we wouldn't recognize because they're referencing something we might not have actually played yet.
What is it that you want? I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Barbarous acts might be avenged.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Nice, finally an investigation type that I can do for this playthrough.
Your presence annoys me.
Oh, thank you very much, Ogorki. I definitely will for sure. I hope you have a good day or night as well.
Hey, you look familiar.
Answer. We must fight them in any way we can.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
هل تحتاج شيئا؟
Be gone, pest. Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Thief! You are filth!
هل تريد قول شيء ما؟
Hello there, Jeremy. It's going really good, thank you, dude. Getting back to my Assassin's Creed marathon for another year. It's going really well. How about yourself? Admitted, that is true. Even Witcher 3 has so many Easter eggs from other games or movies that you haven't watched. For that reason, you never noticed them until you read about them. It's very interesting too, as well, because like I've had like references to things that when I actually find out about them, and then I go back to something else, it's really cool finding those in there and be like, holy shit, you know, I never would have even thought of that as a thing. Something I also like is when they reference movie titles with the names of missions in games.
What are you less?
His verses. Get a rejection.
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Less أنت حثالة.
Seek help. Help me. Somebody help me.
His verses.
I stand
Get a rejection.
before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no
Let go of me! I've done nothing. I have nothing.
What are you left?
What have I done? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
We are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist.
Jeremy, nice. You've been playing Shadows in Unity a lot lately and realized you haven't been on Twitch in a minute to see you play Assassin's Creed. Oh, that's great that you're playing those. How are you finding both of those games? I did a playthrough of Unity again recently because there's some times where I'm just like, you know what? I just want to play an Assassin's Creed game and stream it. So I did that recently. So what part are you up to? And it's good to see you in chat again. And this year I'm doing 16 games out of the series in the annual marathon. However, this year I won't be doing Bloodlines though. That's one that I've just taken off for this year, that is.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار.
Please don't leave.
لن يبعد
Just a
كثيرا.
few coins, please.
Pretty soon you'll show yourself again.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a
أنا
few
متأكد
coins?
جدا إنه لن
Please,
يغادر
can't you spare
المدينة
something?
أو الشيء
I'm
السديد
poor and
الذي
sick
كان
and
ينبغي
hungry.
فعله.
And here is where the treadmill was actually invented.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
1191.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins,
Pretty soon you'll
please.
show yourself again.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
I like how the NPC sitting down is just like, you know, this is normal. This happens all the time.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Nothing suspicious about this.
Please, sir.
Jeremy, are you going in order or just random? You really like Shadows. Unity you played through on Xbox and PC, now starting on PlayStation. Oh, very nice. That's cool. And I'm doing them in a certain order. There's some that I haven't decided yet if I'm going to stick to my usual order or not. But last year I did Mirage first before Valhalla because I wanted to see how it felt playing as Basim when he was younger, and then playing Valhalla and seeing him again when he was older, you know, and just seeing how that felt. But this year I'm going to be playing it Valhalla and then Mirage, because the Valhalla playthrough being a long one, it's going to be good to get that done and then be able to do something that is a bit smaller scale. But with Mirage I want to actually do 100% with it, because I haven't actually gotten all the content done, just the main stuff. And I haven't done the DLC that came out for it as yet either. So I'd like to do all that and also read all the database entries and stuff. Jordy, that's the first time you see this? Oh, nice. That's cool. You just never know sometimes what these games are going to throw out. Yeah, and me too, that looks so funny. Dr. Darling, but why are you leaving? She asked you not to leave. Well, the thing about that is that Altair has places to be, things to do. But right now he's just, you know, concentrating while this person is running on the spot.
Just a few coins, please. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. A few coins. All I ask is
Pretty
for a
soon
few
you'll show
coins.
yourself again. I know you now. I won't be fooled.
أنا أعرفك الآن. لن أنخدع.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
Hey there, Octavius, welcome. What's going on here? One of the beggar women was following Altair, and I managed to get them to walk on the bench, but then they got stuck and just kept on running on the spot. How's things? Oh, nice, Octavius. That's great to hear that things are going good. I'm going well also. We've got another assassination mission that I want to do before ending the stream. Right now I'm just looking for one more investigation. But because of the rules I've set up, I want to avoid doing investigations that are related to bashing up and interrogating, because ultimately that character gets killed, and so I want to just stick to killing main assassination targets. And also there's investigations where you have to kill a certain number of specific enemies without being detected, and I'm going to avoid doing those. So I have to look for pickpocket or eavesdropping ones, or flag collecting ones. I can make an exception for that.
It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Die, thief!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Thief! You are filth!
Won't anyone help me?
You dare steal in my presence?
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Die, thief! Thief! You are filth!
هل تحتاج شيئا؟
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for
That was so funny, Octavius, when that happened.
Die, thief!
Sometimes it's funny just to, you know, get a random NPC's face in close up on a camera. Johnny, but you're inside a mission now though, don't you have to cancel it first to find a new one? That's what I thought initially, but I was able to come across that pickpocket target while I still had these other targets from the other investigation active.
Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no traitor.
هل تريد قول شيء ما؟
What is it that you want?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Thief! You are filth!
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Thief! You are
I
filth!
beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Thief! You are filth!
Alright, let's see what this informant's mission is.
Steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Oh yeah, so it's just the informer ones, Johnny, that it looks like you can't do more than one of. So if you've already got like an informant mission active, you can't interact with another one.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on
I'll
the
have
law.
your hand for that!
For the law was given to us by God. Glorious and exalted is he. To defy it is to disrespect him. And there is no greater evil than this. Majduddin understands. He works to cast out the wicked among us, that we may live righteous lives. There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by God. Glorious and exalted is he.
How about you turn around and go away?
Disrespect him. And there is no greater evil than this. Majduddin understands.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Please, sir, have any money?
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
What are you less?
Watch carefully those around you. Those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported.
And
Small
thousands
crime
of lives
today
are lost in
leads
its
to
defense.
larger ones tomorrow.
Seems a
Majduddin
tragedy.
will help.
But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God. Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his
Dr. Darling, imagine if that beggar met the lunatic that pushes you. World War III. Yeah. That'd be like an extinction level event.
Say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, and he may grant us victory.
Watch carefully those around you. Those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow.
Why are you doing this
Bir
to
şey
me?
mi lazım?
I've done nothing wrong.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Hırsızlık yapmanın
I'm
cezası
so hungry.
So the only way for this investigation that I've got active to disappear is to get detected. Oh, there it is, Dr. Darling. The beggar and the crazy.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You dare steal in my presence? That will
Please,
cost you
can't
your
spare
life!
something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. What have I done?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, just knowing it's like it would cause the game to crash. Jeremy, the beggar women remind you of the scene, the oral sex from Holy Grail, Sir Galahad faces peril valiantly. Yeah, that scene in Monty Python, the Holy Grail, yeah. Just want to try something to synchronize by going past here. Oh, that's right, in this game it's basically just a solid wall you can't go through. That's fair enough.
We all hold darkness in our hearts. Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith.
God damn you!
We are only
Leave me
human.
alone.
We might falter. We might fail. Majduddin is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But, should you try to run, to hide, you will be found and made to pay. There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by God.
Go pester someone else.
أنت حثالة. أنت حثالة.
Tell me, please. Won't anyone help me?
لص. أنت حثالة. ارحل. انتهى الأمر.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
لص حقير.
Coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
لص. أنت حثالة.
a few coins, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins.
I've done nothing wrong.
لستن حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك
by God. Glorious and exalted is he. To defy it is to disrespect him.
You to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. The city is ours. You will die here. What is our duty?
Oh, whoops. Oh, well, that worked out well in the end. It cancelled the informant mission.
He won't get away. You're a dead man.
You're hurting me.
No, please don't.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya.
Eyyuhal murted!
Kovalayın. Nasıl kaybettik onu?
Infidel die!
Kaçman fayda etmez.
Kaçma! Kamana hataya! Sen devletemildin!
Please stop and do something.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Be wary! Come on, always!
This is pointless. I'll never find
المحتمل أنه سوف يعود. هيا! سننصرف من هنا.
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
We all hold darkness in our hearts. Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. But we are only human. We might falter. We might fail.
Okay, so there was a different informant mission that I couldn't access because the other one was active. And now that that one's not active anymore, I want to suss out and see what this guy's informant mission was.
I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Thief! You are filth!
Please, someone do something.
Die, thief!
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Let me go!
God damn you! Leave me alone! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, help me!
Thief! You are filth!
I beg of you.
Why are you
I beg
doing
of
this
you
to me?
just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Gebereceksin. Tell me, please. Stop it, please.
Hırsızlık.
Alright, so it's another one that I can't do. For this playthrough at least.
You dare steal in my presence?
I need
That
food.
will cost you your
I'm
life!
so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
أيها الكافر!
Die, thief!
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال! أنتم في طريقي! لا يمكن اتباعي!
Everyday! You cannot run! Move!
Geber kafir! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim!
أنتم في طريقي! Get out of my way! عن الجري! I'll have your head تهرب!
Everyday! Stay on him!
What's got into him?
Don't let him get away!
How could I have lost him?
Go away! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Hello there, Barnes.
Steal
Welcome.
in my presence?
Hi, Rod. Still making
That will
friends, I
cost you
see.
your life!
A lot of different friends in this game. We're making friends of crazy people that grab you and throw you. We're making friends with crazy beggar women that keep on being like, I'm poor and sick and hungry, and then dealing with guards and all hell's breaking loose. How's things?
Please, sir, have any money? My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Oh, the money.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That
Each
will
day
cost
is
you
a
your
struggle
life!
to remain strong in
I'll
our
have
faith.
your hand for that.
But we are only human. We might falter. We might fail. Majduddin is here to
Are
see
you a
that
friend of mine?
even when
No?
this
Then get the
happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But should you try to run, to hide, you will be found and made to pay. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
Leave me be. How about you turn around and go away?
Alright, want to interact with him to get him as a marker on the mini-map. Just so I can know when I'm getting too close to the investigation targets that I can't actually do.
cezası ölümdür.
Barnes, what's his problem? He doesn't like people dressed like Altair.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Apparently, because Altair is the only one that he seemingly grabs and throws.
Let me go!
Hırsızlar barajına müstahak.
In defense of our great civilization.
Alright, so I've done 2 investigations out of 6. And there's 3 on the mini-map that I have marked. Which still leaves me 1 investigation that I can do that's not a beat up and it's not a kill targets. Just need to find the damn fucking thing.
Or I'll make you.
Go away. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few
Seems a
coins,
tragedy,
please.
but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God,
هل تحتاج شيئا ما؟
exalted is he, find favor with us.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü
No,
dört
please
açın.
don't leave.
Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına
Just a
izin
few
vermeyin.
coins,
Benden bir
please.
daha kaçamayacaksın.
No, you
Hey,
don't
dur, dur,
understand.
dur,
I
dur.
have nothing.
Don't let him get away!
Gel buraya. Çekil kenara. Gel buraya. Ederim. Burada. Bu tarafta. Burada.
I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost
We're
you
done
your
here.
life!
Burada işimiz
He's gone.
bitmiş. Burada değil. Başka bir yere bakalım.
What have I done wrong?
Yeah, Barnes are just like, just a few coins, please, that's all.
You are filth!
Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in.
Carly, you love a game where you stealth in the most extravagant outfit possible. That's true. In Assassin's Creed Unity, there's like a really bright yellow outfit that you can have, well, color scheme you can have for outfits. Like, no one will notice, surely. Well, I would have liked to get this mission done in this stream, but I'm actually going to call it a stream. Thank you everyone for watching, I really appreciate it. I'm going to go and raid out to Crocodiles, who's playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. He's doing a historical order playthrough of heaps of different games, and he's currently up to Assassin's Creed Syndicate now, as part of that series of playthroughs. He began it about 2 years ago, starting with Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey game, set billions upon billions of years ago, and he's been working his way through the timeline with different video games. He's going to be going up until the 1940s with different games, but yeah, he's currently back into the Assassin's Creed series with the game Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which is set in 1868. The main game is, at least. So we're going to go right out to Crocodiles, but before I do, I just want to give some shout outs to some streamers that I like to recommend, and thank you everyone for watching this stream. The next Assassin's Creed stream won't be until next Thursday now, but the next stream you would see from me would be, let's see, unless I decide to do another different game, it would be Demon's Souls Remake for my Monday stream. Thank you, Not Fry, definitely will have a good one, thank you. Yeah, Barnes, this has just taken a bit longer than I expected with this mission and that, but I wanted to do a playthrough anyway that wasn't just 2 streams in length. Not that this one was going to be, but because there's a hell of a lot of stuff left to do yet in this game before it's finished. Absolutely, Barnes. That would be awesome. See you on Thursday. Would definitely like to recommend people check out AC, who does a variety of different things, just chatting streams, but also games like Conan Exiles. Amateur Tech has been doing Split Fiction. Cheesy Cheese is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. Inmeta is going to be doing a first-time playthrough of Greedfall. Barnes has been playing Far Cry 2. Lidus is a streamer of retro games. He's a big fan of franchises like Mortal Kombat. Lisa B has been doing some Dead by Daylight. Lucinda is doing a playthrough for the first time of the first Watch Dogs. QuickDex is doing a playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. Shillerlock is doing Mafia 3. and Zamaxi is doing GTA 4 with a law-abiding citizen challenge where he has to try as much as he can in the game, as much as the game allows, to abide by all the laws. So unless the mission obviously requires things like killing someone or stealing a vehicle, otherwise he has to actually not steal vehicles and use taxis and other sort of methods of traveling between missions and stuff. So a very, very in-depth and very difficult playthrough too, as you can imagine. It's like walking on eggshells like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, where you have to just, every tiny decision could lead to messing up. But yeah, there are some streamers that I'd definitely like to recommend. And that's all good in Meta for the stream and the shout out, dude. I definitely will have a good one. Catch you next time for sure. I've got a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste, and I've also got a raid message for subscribers as well. Thank you once again everyone for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. The next stream you'll see from me could be something random or Demon's Souls remake. Whichever the case out of those two, that'll be my Monday stream. The next stream of Assassin's Creed won't be until next Thursday, and on Wednesday through to Sunday I've got an early game that I'm doing, and at the moment that'll be Until Dawn, the original game, doing a sound effects only playthrough. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your weekend. Thank you once again for watching the stream, and I'll catch you in the next one.